Good evening, respected orchestra, friends, family, and beloved guests. We are so happy and thankful to have you all here today for Pradhanya's Arangetram. It's a very special day for all of us, and we are so proud to celebrate this big moment in her dance journey with people who mean so much to our family. Pradhanya has loved performing since she was a little girl. In fact, when we were in India, we were once at an event where the MC announced that anyone from the audience could come on stage and dance. And just like that, our 2-year-old got up there and started dancing completely on her own. That's when we realized how much she loved the stage. From a young age, she has enjoyed dancing, singing, and especially performing. It has always brought her so much happiness, and it's an immense pleasure for us to watch her perform every time. Even as a little child, she had incredible memory and focus. I still remember when she was just 3 years old, she would memorize dozens of Tamil songs, beginning to end, and perform them effortlessly with all the words and melody intact. It has amazed us all back then, and the same sharp memory and love for the arts have only grown with her over the years. Pradhanya began her formal training in Bharatanatyam at the age of 6. She had the privilege of studying under her guru, Srimati Ramya Ravi, whose dedication, mentorship, and artistic vision have been central to her growth. Guru Ramya's support and guidance have shaped Pradhanya's evolution as a dancer and have been instrumental in bringing today's performance to life. Throughout the demanding process of preparing for her Arangetram, while also balancing school, college applications, and so much more, she has shown incredible dedication and focus. We are really proud of the person she is. She is not only hardworking and responsible, but also effortlessly social, with a warmth that allows her to connect with people of all ages. And through that, we have been lucky to grow closer to her, to many wonderful people along the way. Today is a long-awaited milestone in Pradhanya's journey, and your presence and encouragement means a lot to us. So we invite you all to stay till the very end and cheer her on as she presents to everyone what she has put her heart and soul into. We hope you enjoy the evening. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Now I would like to hand it over to our beautiful MCs.
Thank you, Vidhya Aunty. Vanakkam, and a very warm welcome to all of you. My name is Sneha.
And my name is Kasturi.
And we will be your MCs for today.
A few gentle reminders before we begin. We kindly request that no food or beverages be brought into the auditorium to ensure a smooth and uninterrupted experience for everyone. Please avoid entering or exiting while a piece is in progress, unless absolutely necessary, such as when attending to small children. We also ask that you silence or turn off your mobile phones upon entering the auditorium so as to not disturb the performer. Lastly, please refrain from using flash photography or video recording so we can all stay fully present in the moment and honor the dancer's effort and focus. Thank you so much for your understanding and cooperation.
Now, we hear many people say Arangetram, but what does that actually mean? Arangetram literally translates to ascending the stage. It marks the dancer's debut performance, the moment when a student takes her first steps onto the public stage after being immersed in the rich traditions of classical dance. Today, Pradhanya will not only showcase the beauty of Bharatanatyam, but also offer a part of her soul through rhythm, expression, and grace to all of us who have gathered here. Bharatanatyam is one of India's oldest and most respected classical dance forms, originating in the temples of Tamil Nadu. Known as the mother of many Indian classical styles, it beautifully weaves together devotion, expression, and technical precision.
The name Bharatanatyam comes from 3 Sanskrit syllables: Ba for bhavam, emotion; Ra for ragam, melody; and Tha for talam, rhythm, along with natyam, meaning dance. Together, they represent a harmonious blend of feeling, music, and movement. This art form expresses spiritual and religious themes through precise footwork, hand gestures, and expressive storytelling. The performance typically includes nritta, or pure dance, highlighting rhythm and grace, and abhinaya, expressive dance, conveying stories and emotions. Bharatanatyam is more than a dance. It is divine storytelling and precise footwork to communicate the soul of Indian tradition and spirituality. We will begin this program with a prayer.
Sudhakar vadana sakala vidyadi pradhanya pujita janaki rama priya saroja pada pankaja rishabhavahana Nanjan Parvati putra Subramanya Sodara Ramya Amrita Swarupa Sani Sevita Meenu Nandana Nardana Ganapati Smarami Ane Mogane Ninna Alangara Mogavanodi Asa Bandega Ane Mogane Ninna Alangara Mogavanodi Asa Bandega Inga Adangada Manasu Indu Adidega Padidega 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 Haluna Abhishega Madile Haluna Abhishega Madile Ninna Haluna Mamasu Yengaga Torira Ariyada Kaliyella Kattu Bandamma Ariyada Kaliyella Kattu Bandamma Avviyappa Olagindu Sutti Bandama Avviyappa Olagindu Sutti Bandama Sari Sabama Ni Papa Sani Pama Ri Sadari Gama Pama Sani Pama Ni Pa Pani Pa Sani Ni Samari Sani Pama Ni Sapa Sama Pa Kani Pama Ni Sari Gama Ane Mogani Ninna Alangara Mogavanodi Ase Bandega Inga Adangada Manasu Hindu Padidega Padidega Adidega Padidega Sembu Neera Jana Jana Gobirile Sembu Neera Jana Jana Gobirile Ninna Tumbikaiyu Kannuga Torira Sembu Neera Jana Jana Gobirile Ninna Tumbikaiyu Kannuga Torira Bisane Engaga Innu Ni Tappe
Wow, what a beautiful start to this program. Now, we begin this repertoire with the Pushpanjali, followed by a Tirupugazh. Pushpanjali translates to the offering of flowers, where Pushpam, meaning flower, and Anjali, meaning dedication. It is the opening piece in a Bharatanatyam performance, where the dancer speaks an auspicious start by offering flowers at the feet of the divine, the guru, the orchestra, and the audience. Pushpanjali is a graceful salutation that sets the tone for the performance, invoking blessings and expressing reverence. This piece is set to Ragam Vasanda and will seamlessly transition into Tirupugazh, set in the vibrant Ragam Shanmugapriya.
Tirupugazh is a devotional hymn in praise of Lord Muruga, the radiant deity of wisdom, protection, and victory. It is very popular in Tamil devotional music and is known for its melodic richness and rhythmic complexity. Tirupugazh was composed by the saint poet Arunagirinadar, whose spiritually uplifting hymns continue to inspire generations. Together, these two pieces offer a powerful invocation, setting the stage for an evening filled with rhythm, emotion, and storytelling through dance. Now presenting Pushpanjali and Tirupugazh.
Excuse me, can I have my volume a little bit up in the house, please? Thank you. Dim
முக்கரு பத்தி திருநகை அத்திக்கிரை சத்தி சரவண முத்திக்கொரு வித்து குருபர என ஓதும்
முத்தை திருவத்தி திருநகை அத்திக்கிரை சத்தி சரவண முத்திக்கொரு வித்து குருபர என ஓதும் முத்தை திருவத்தி திருநகை அத்திக்கிரை சத்தி சரவண முத்திக்கொரு வித்து குருபர என ஓதும்
முக்கற்பர மற்கு சுருதியில் முற்பட்டது கற்பித்தீர் வரும் முப்பத்தமு வர்க்கத் தமரரு அடி பேன
முக்கட்பரவர்க்கு சுருதியில் முற்பட்டது கற்பித்தீர் வரும் முப்பத்து முவர்க்கத் தமரரும் அடி பேன முக்கட்பரவர்க்கு சுருதியில் முற்பட்டது கற்பித்தீர் வரும் முப்பத்து முவர்க்கத் தமரரும் அடி பேன சரவண பவகுஹனே வா வள்ளி மணாள தேவானை பணிவேலா கந்தா கடம்பா கதிர்வேலா கார்த்திகேயா திருமுருகா அடியவர் தினம் தோழும் பழனி ஆண்டவா அடியவர் தினம் தோழும் பழனி ஆண்டவா
பத்து தலை தக்க கணிதோடு ஒற்றைக்கிரி மத்தை பொறு பொறு பட்டப்பகல் வட்ட திகிரியில் இரவாக
பத்து தலகத்த கணைதோடு ஒற்றை கிரிமத்தை பொறுதொரு பட்டப்பகல் வட்ட திகிரியில் இரவாக பத்து தலகத்த கணைதோடு ஒற்றை கிரிமத்தை பொறுதொரு பட்டப்பகல் வட்ட திகிரியில் இரவாக
பட்டைக்கிரை தத்த கடவியை பச்சை புயல் மெச்சு தகு பொருள் பட்சத்தோடு ரட்சி தருவது ஒரு நாளே
பட்டக்கிரவத்தை கடவிய பச்சை புயல் மெச்சு தகு பொருள் பட்சத்தோடு ரட்சி தருவதும் ஒரு நாளே பத்தற்பிரதத்தை கடவிய பச்சை புயல் மெச்சத்தகு பொருள் பட்சத்தோடு ரட்சி தருவதும் ஒரு நாளே
தஜம் 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 கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் தஜம் 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 கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் தஜம் 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 கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் தத்தி தஜம் தாச்சம் கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் தஜம் தாச்சம் கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் தஜம் தாச்சம் கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் தத்தி தஜம் தாச்சம் கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் தஜம் தாச்சம் கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் தஜம் தாச்சம் கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் தத்தி தஜம் தாச்சம் கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் தஜம் தாச்சம் கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் தஜம் தாச்சம் கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் கிடத்துக்க தரிகிடத்தோம் தித்தைய ஒத்த பரிபுர நிற்பதம் வைத்து பைரவி கத்தோடு நடிக்க கழுகோடு கழுதாக
தித்தித்தைய ஒத்த பரிபுர நித்த பதம் வைத்து பைரவி கொட்கனடிக்க கழுகோடு கழுதாட தித்தித்தைய ஒத்த பரிபுர நித்த பதம் வைத்து பைரவி கொட்கனடிக்க கழுதோடு கழுதாட
திக்கு பறையட்ட பைரவர் தொக்கு தொகு தொக்கு தொகு தொகு சித்திரப்புவிரிக்கு திரடக என்ன ஓத
திக்கு பரியட்டு பைரவர் தொக்கு தொகு தொக்கு தொகு தொகு சித்திர பௌரிக்கு திரிகடக என ஓத திக்கு பரியட்டு பைரவர் தொக்கு தொகு தொக்கு தொகு தொகு சித்திர பௌரிக்கு திரிகடக என ஓத உருவாய் அருவாய் உளதாய் இலதாய் மறுவாய் மலராய் மணியாய் ஒளியாய்
உதை புக்கு பிடி என முதுகூவை
குத்து பர கொட்ட களமிசை குக்கு குகு குக்கு குகு குத்தி புதை புக்கு பிடி என முதுகூவை கொத்து பறை கொட்ட களமிசை குக்கு குகு குக்கு குகு குத்தி புதை புக்கு பிடி என முதுகூவை
பொட்டுற்றழ நட்பற்றவனுரை வெட்டி பலியிட்டு குலகிரி குத்துப்பட ஒத்த புரளவ பெருமாளே
பொட்பொற்றழ நட்பற்ற உணரை வெட்டி பலியிட்டு உலகிரி குத்துப்பட ஒத்து பொறவல பெருமாளே பொட்பொற்றழ நட்பற்ற உணரை வெட்டி பலியிட்டு உலகிரி குத்துப்பட ஒத்து பொறவல பெருமாளே குத்துப்பட ஒத்து பொறவல பெருமாளே பெருமாளே அருள்வாயே பெருமாளே அருள்வாயே முருகா ஷண்முகா குமரா குருபரா
Wow, Pradhanya, what an electrifying performance. Now that we've begun the evening with a beautiful performance, we'd like to take a moment and share more about the dance school and the foundation behind today's Arangetram. Founded in 2016 by Srimati Ramya Ravi and her sister, Kalakriti School of Dance was established with a heartfelt mission to preserve and promote the classical Indian art of Bharatanatyam. The school is rooted in the belief that dance is more than a performance. It is a discipline, a language of devotion, and a powerful medium of cultural expression. Kalakriti provides a nurturing yet rigorous environment where students of all ages are immersed in the rich traditions of Bharatanatyam while learning the values of commitment, humility, and self-expression. The school emphasizes a holistic approach to classical dance education, integrating practical instruction, theoretical understanding, and cultural context. Students are guided through structured levels of learning and are encouraged to engage deeply with the art form, not just through movement, but through meaning.
At the heart of Kalakriti is its guru, Srimati Ramya Ravi, whose extensive training, artistic excellence, and passion for teaching infuses the school's culture and curriculum. Under her direction, Kalakriti has grown into more than just a dance school. It has become a vibrant community and a creative platform where tradition is honored and innovation is welcomed. The school is also known for its high-quality thematic productions, such as Prakriti, The Five Elements, Ayardhamaya, Krishna Leela, Yatra, a Jugalbandi of Kathak and Bharatanatyam, and Janani, Ode to the Mother. These works, conceptualized and choreographed by Srimati Ramya Ravi, frequently showcased at premier venues and festivals across the US, establishing Kalakriti as a cultural force in the classical arts community. So I heard the next piece is all about Lord Krishna's praises and little Krishna's Leelagal, his playful mischief, and I thought, what could be a more perfect introduction than having Pradhanya's own childhood friend share a few stories about little Pradhanya's Leelagal with all of us. I would now like to invite Ashna to the stage to say a few words.
Pradhanya and I's friendship began about 10 years ago, and since its start has been nothing but full of mischief. Her and I met while my family was buying a bed frame from another family after moving to Illinois, and she coincidentally happened to be there to play with that same family's daughter. I thought she was a little odd for wearing a scarf on her head, but Pradhanya claims she never did. Had we never met that day, I would have missed out on meeting one of the most beautiful girls inside and out. She's the one who immediately introduced me to the other girls at VIP, the apartment complex where we used to live. You can tell who was the group leader. Yes, little Pradhanya was a bit bossy at times, but she was always as kind and welcoming as she still is now. The park in that complex, our park, was the crux of every happy memory that we still laugh at and reminisce on today. Let me share some of these with you all. Some of our favorite games we used to play were categories, rainbow tag, wood chips, musical wood chips, which we came up with just to show off our singing skills, wood chips after dark, there's a lot of wood chips, 4 square, or rather 6 square in the hut, sharks and minnows, and just chasing each other on our bikes all over the place. We also played our own made-up games where we were all spies and had passwords for our girl group. Honestly, the games were endless. We'd have something new to play every day, and we'd all beg our parents to let us go out a little earlier and stay till a little later. Little Pradhanya was also a bit of a thrill seeker. She and I investigated a hut in the woods and entered the leasing office without our parents countless times just to get yelled at by the workers, and eventually, they even put up a sign essentially banning us kids. Then came our most proud event, and mind you, it was extremely well planned for little 10-year-old kids. Our scavenger hunt, but also pool party, and movie night, and baking party. Oh, and don't forget the magic show I did every time someone came to my house. It was quite the ordeal. I can still envision myself racing up to Pradhanya's apartment and sitting on the floor of her room planning all the things we were going to do at this elaborate party. Time went on and everyone started to move out. I remember Pradhanya being one of the first few to leave and dreaded not having her by my side. But our Friends Forever WhatsApp group on our mom's phones was pretty helpful with keeping in touch. And then one day, Pradhanya became Pradhanya. While it was a bit hard to get used to, I'm glad she finally made sure people called her by the right name. Now, even though we've never went to the same school and the physical distance between us has only grown, our bond has never faltered. We still make sure to keep in touch and meet up with each other. Sometimes it's ice skating, other times it's going to downtown Arlington or painting our nails in my basement, making funny videos. No matter how much time passes, whenever we get back together, it feels like nothing has changed and we spend hours giggling and filling each other in on our lives. While we may not be related by blood, Pradhanya has always felt like a big sister to me, a role model and inspiration. Pradhanya is talented, kind, authentic, smart, and so much more. The list never ends. I could talk about her forever. Pradhanya has been a source of support and encouragement for me all these years, and I'm so proud of her for all her accomplishments. I can't wait to see where she'll go in life. While I don't know what's in store, I do know one thing. Me and Pradhanya will always be friends, and she will continue to amaze me and spread her kindness with her happy smile to everyone around her. I'm glad I can call her my friend. Thank you.
Thank you, Ashna, for such a beautiful glimpse into Pradhanya's childhood. Next is Muralidhara Gautvam, an enchanting piece composed by Madurai Muralidharan and set to Ragam Ragamalika. The term Gautvam translates to praise of and features poetic lines that are first recited and then sung in a melodic structure, Ragam. These verses are often framed by sollus, rhythmic syllables that add vibrancy and energy to the piece. This particular Gautvam is in praise of Lord Krishna, capturing his mischievous spirit, charm, and playfulness. It brings to life beloved tales, like Krishna stealing butter and insisting he didn't, even though the entire village knew better, or the moment he ate sand and astonished his mother by revealing the universe within his tiny mouth when she asked him to open it. It also highlights Krishna's grace and protection, most powerfully seen in the story of Draupadi Vastiram, where she was humiliated in the Gaurava court and called out to Krishna for help. In that desperate moment, Krishna became her savior, endlessly extending her sari and preserving her dignity. This story reminds us of Krishna's boundless compassion and his unwavering defense of dharma. Through this Gautvam, we celebrate Krishna not only as the playful child of Vrindavanam, but also as the divine protector and beloved companion of those who call upon him with faith. This delightful performance sets the tone for joy and wonder, inviting the audience to witness Krishna's divine play through movement, rhythm, and expressive grace. Now presenting Muralidhara Gautvam.
Dregunaka, dregunaka, jam, jam. Dregunaka, dregunaka, jam, jam. Taka, dregunaka, dregunaka, jam, jam. Dregunaka, dregunaka, jam, jam. Taka, dregunaka, dregunaka, jam, jam. Dregunaka, dregunaka, jam, jam. Taka, dregunaka, dregunaka, jam, jam. Dregunaka, dregunaka, jam, jam. Taka, dregunaka, dregunaka, jam, jam. Dregunaka, dregunaka, jam, jam. Taka, dregunaka, dregunaka, jam, jam. Dregunaka, dregunaka, jam, jam. Dregunaka, dinkinna tamta. Dregunaka, dregunaka, dinkinna tamta, dinkinna tamta. Dregunaka, dregunaka, dinkinna tamta, dinkinna tamta, dinkinna tamta.
Kate drugunaka, drugunaka, jam, jam. Drugunaka, drugunaka, jam, jam. Kate drugunaka, drugunaka, jam, jam. Drugunaka, drugunaka, jam, jam. Takate takanaka, drugunaka, jam, jam. Drugunaka, drugunaka, jam, jam. Takate takanaka, drugunaka, jam, jam. Drugunaka, drugunaka, jam, jam. ஆயர் குலத்தினில் ஆனிரை மீட்டவன் ஆடியும் பாடியும் கூடி மகிழ்ந்தவன் ஆயர் குலத்தினில் ஆனிரை மீட்டவன் ஆடியும் பாடியும் கூடி மகிழ்ந்தவன் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தமானவன் ஆழி துயில்பவன் அவனடி பணிவோம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தமானவன் ஆழி துயில்பவன் அவனடி பணிவோம்
Jam, takadimi, takanaka, jam, jam. Takadimi, trigunaka, jam, jam. Takadimi, dimi, kita, trigunaka, jam, jam. Trigunaka, dimi, kita, trigunaka, jam, jam. Tajam, tatti, trigunajam, tattingina tamtaha. Tajam, tatti, trigunajam, tattingina tamtaha. Tajam, tatti, trigunajam, tattingina tam. Jam,
takadimi takanaka jam jam takanaka takadimi drugunaka jam jam tajam takadimi takanaka jam jam takanaka takadimi drugunaka jam jam takadimi dimi kita drugunaka jam jam drugunaka dimi kita drugunaka jam jam takadimi dimi kita drugunaka jam jam drugunaka dimi kita drugunaka jam jam கரமலர்தனில் ஒரு வேங்குழல் ஏந்தியே கானமிசைத்திடும் கார்முகில் வண்ணா வரம் தந்திடுவது வான்மழை போலவே வாரி வழங்கிடும் வரதாழகா வரம் தந்திடுவது வான்மழை போலவே வாரி வழங்கிடும் வரதாழகா
Tamita, takadimi, dimi, dimi, tajam. Dimi, dimi, kita, takadimi, takadajam. Dimi, dimi, kita, takadimi, takajam, jam. Dimi, kita, takadimi, takajam, jam. Tamita, dimi, kita, takadimi, dari kita, tajam, tajam, tajam. Tading, kinatam, tajam, tajam, tajam. Tading, kinatam, tajam, tajam, tajam. Tading, kinatam, ta.
takadimi tajam dimi dimi kita takadimi takajam jam dim dimi kita takadimi kita jam jam kamala malar muga vannam kannan காளிங்கனர்தனம் ஆடிய வண்ணன் கமலமலர் முகவண்ணம் கண்ணன் காளிங்கனர்தனம் ஆடிய வண்ணன் கம்சனை வென்றே காத்து நின்றான் கலியுக வரதன் கோவிந்தன் கம்சனை வென்றே காத்து நின்றான் கலியுக கோவிந்தன் அன்னை யசோதையின் எண்ணம் கவர்ந்திட வெண்ணையுண்ட சிறுமாயவனே அன்னை யசோதையின் எண்ணம் கவர்ந்திட வெண்ணையுண்ட சிறுமாயவனே உன்னை எண்ணி நிதம் நினைந்தொருகும் அடியார் துயர் தீர்த்திடும் தூயவனே அன்னைய சோதையின் எண்ணம் கவர்ந்திட வெண்ணையுண்ட சிறுமாயவனே உன்னை எண்ணி நிதம் நினைந்தொருகும் அடியார் துயர் தீர்த்திடும் தூயவனே
ಜನಕು ಜನಂ ತರಿ ಜನಕು ಜನಂ ತರಿ ಜನಕು ಕುತರಿ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಚಕ ತರಿತಾಂ ಜನಕು ಕುತರಿ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಜನಕು ಕುತರಿ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಜನಕು ಕುತರಿ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಜನಕು ಕುತಾಂ ಜನಕು ಕುತಾಂ ತಕ ಜನಕು ತರಿ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಾಂ ತತ್ತಿತ್ತಜಂ ತದಿಂಗಿನ ತಂ ತಾಂ ತಕ ದಿತ್ತಜಂ ತದಿಂಗಿನ ತಂ ತಾಂ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ದಿತ್ತಜಂ ತದಿಂಗಿನ ತಂ
ಜನಕು ಜನಂ ತರಿ ಜನಕು ಜನಂ ತರಿ ತನಕು ಕುತರಿ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕುಂತರಿ ತಾಂ ಜನಕು ಜನಂ ತರಿ ಜನಕು ಜನಂ ತರಿ ತನಕು ಕುತರಿ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕುಂತರಿ ತಾಂ ಜನಕು ಜನಂ ತರಿ ಜನಕು ಜನಂ ತರಿ ತನಕು ಕುತರಿ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕುಂತರಿ ತಾಂ ತಾಂ ಜನಕು ಜನಂ ತರಿ ಜನಕು ಜನಂ ತರಿ தனக்கு குதறி கிட்ட குந்தரி தாம் விண்ணும் விரிகடலும் வியந்திடவே நிதம் மண்ணை உண்ட சிறு பாலகனே விண்ணும் விரிகடலும் வியந்திடவே நிதம் மண்ணை உண்ட சிறு பாலகனே யசோதை மனம் மகிழ் பாலகனே குசேலன் துயரினை தீர்த்தவனே மாமுனிவர் புகழ் மாலவனே நாரணனே மதுசூதனனே மாமுனிவர் புகழ் மாலவனே நாரணனே மதுசூதனனே நாமமுறை துணை நாளும் நினைந்திடும் ஸ்ரீ முரளிதர கவித்வமே நாமமுறை துணை நாளும் நனிந்திடும் ஸ்ரீ முரளிதர கவித்வமே ஸ்ரீ முரளிதர கவித்வமே ஸ்ரீ முரளிதர கவித்வமே
தாக்குதி குதக்கிட்ட தாக்குதி குதக்கிட்ட தொங்கிரிகிட்டங் தங்கி தித்தித்தாம் தித்தித்தாம் தத்தத்தாம்
Could we please have her in the monitor?
Hello, mic testing. Hello.
That was a beautiful blend of rhythm and emotion, Pradhanya. It was absolutely captivating. Tonight's milestone would not be possible without the loving guidance and tireless mentorship of her guru, Srimati Ramya Ravi, whose passion for the classical arts has been the guiding light in this journey. We offer our heartfelt gratitude to Guru Ramya Ravi for shaping not only Pradhanya's dance, but also her spirit throughout this remarkable journey. Srimati Ramya Ravi, co-founder and artistic director of Kalakriti School of Dance, is a dedicated Bharatanatyam artist, choreographer, and teacher, with more than 2 decades of experience. Her journey in dance began at the age of 5 under the guidance of Srimati Chandrakala Jagannathan in Chennai. After 5 years of foundational training, she advanced her studies under Srimati Padma Natyakala Saraswati, where she specialized in the Tanjavur style of Bharatanatyam, known for its precise technique, expressive depth, and devotional intensity. Following her Arangetram in 1998, Srimati Ramya took on lead roles in major classical productions such as Saptatandavam, Trishakti, and Navasandhi Gautvam. Her artistry was soon recognized with titles, including Nritya Niranjani and Natya Chudaroli. And she earned certifications in classical dance from the government of Tamil Nadu. Srimati Ramya's learning has never stopped, She continues to evolve as an artist through advanced training in Nattuvangam under Sri Subramanian Krishnamurthy and Kuchipudi under Srimati Shobha Tamana. The spirit of lifelong learning deeply informs her teaching philosophy, one that encourages her students not only to perfect their craft, but to embrace dance as a journey of inner growth and cultural identity. At Kalakriti, Srimati Ramya is more than an instructor. She is a mentor, storyteller, and visionary. She has choreographed and directed numerous original productions that blend classical traditions with compelling themes and visual narratives. Her work is widely respected in the US Indian classical art scene, with performances featured in platforms such as See Chicago Dance, Chicago Human Rhythm Project, AIPDA Arts Festival, and the UIC Music Festival. Srimati Ramya also leads Kalakriti's professional dance company, offering classical productions to broader audiences through both traditional and contemporary interpretations. Her passion for Bharatanatyam, combined with her academic grounding and choreographic ingenuity, makes her a driving force behind the school's continued growth and impact.
Wow, what an impressive background of Guru Ramya Ravi. Can we please have another round of applause for her? Thank you. We are also deeply honored to welcome another guiding force in Pradhanya's artistic path, her vocal teacher and the talented vocalist for this evening, Srimati Meenu Pasupati. Her nurturing instruction and musical inspiration have deepened Pradhanya's understanding of melody, expression, and the soul of classical music. Pradhanya's Bharatanatyam has been enriched by this vocal foundation. Mrs. Meenu Pasupati started her initial classical training from Srimati Leelavati Venkatachar and continued her advanced training from Srimati Vijaya Nagarajan and Chitraveena Sri Ganesh Sudarshan. Srimati Meenu has her master's degree in Indian Carnatic classical music from the University of Madras, India. Since 2011, Srimati Meenu has been the director of South Asian Music Ensemble, SAME, at the University of Chicago, Hyde Park, Illinois. Srimati Meenu is the founder-director of Akshaya Music Academy in Rolling Meadows, Illinois. She has been teaching vocal music to aspiring students of all ages since 1990, in person and online. Her unique and creative style of teaching has made her the most popular teacher in the area. With a wonderful, versatile voice, Srimati Meenu has performed concerts in various South Indian genres, namely Carnatic classical, folklore, devotional songs, film music, etc. She's also the most sought-after vocalist for various dance recitals such as Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi, Kathak, and Bollywood. Srimati Meenu has given several lecture demonstrations, voice culture workshops, and has also judged music competitions in prestigious organizations in various states of USA, India, and Singapore. Srimati Meenu is the title winner of Bajaj Colgate Sapta Swarangal, a music reality show in Sun TV Chennai for the year 1997. She is also the proud recipient of Miss Voice Award for Bharat Sangeet Utsav, Michigan for the year 2012. Srimati Meenu was interviewed by Srimati Raji Ramachandran of Vallinach Chiragugal magazine of Atlanta after being chosen as one of the 15 North America's most talented Tamil women, was honored with the Tamiranban 80 award at the FETNA World Tamil Conference event held at New York. Born in Madurai and brought up in Chennai, she is a gifted artist who sings and mimics in multiple voices, male, female, baby, and Nadaswaram. She is said to have inherited the versatile voice from her grandfather, Virutham Sri Ramasamy Iyer. Sri Ramasamy Iyer was able to mimic various sounds of musical instruments and birds with his voice. He was a great Konakol and mimicry artist. He was entitled as the Vigitakavi by the Tanjore Maharaja. Srimati Meenu, as an RJ, has conceptualized an exclusive music episode known as Isai Vannangal, also known as Colors of Music, for Inayavani an internet radio channel from August 2016 to August 2017. She has also presented a 10-week episode of Raga-based Tamil film songs known as Anandaragam for UK Tamil radio channel from April to June 2022. Other hobbies of Srimati Meenu include music composing, mimicry, crafts, reading, and writing. Srimati Meenu is happily married to Karthikeyan Krishnan and is also the proud mother of Akshaya. What a well-rounded guru that Pradhanya is blessed to have. To both her gurus, Srimati Ramya Ravi and Srimati Meenu Pasupati, we express our deepest appreciation. Your dedication has left a lasting imprint on Pradhanya's artistry and her art.
We are now incredibly honored to welcome a truly extraordinary artist as our guest of honor this evening, Srimati Shobha Natarajan. A consummate artist, Shobha Natarajan has the unique distinction of acclaimed excellence in Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi, and Carnatic music. Starting her dance journey at the age of 5, she gave her solo dance debut performance when she was only 8, imbibing the best from her illustrious gurus, Kamala Lakshman, Swami Malai Rajaratnam, and Dr. Vempati Chinnasatyam. Shobha has evolved a distinct style of her own that has been described by critics as the perfect fusion of music, mime, and movement. Shobha's delineation of the two dance styles is characterized by meticulous adherence to their diverse traditions. Her dance is distinguished for its exquisite abhinaya, flawless sense of rhythm, and refined technique, and impeccable grace. Her performances are unforgettable for their spiritual depth, emotive range, sensitivity, and classical purity. Shobha has played an active and important role in popularizing both the dance styles around the world. In addition to prestigious performances all over India, Shobha has toured the United States, Europe, Southeast Asia, and Brazil. She had the rare privilege of being the first Kuchipudi dancer to tour the former Soviet Union.
A trained singer, Srimati Shobha, has conducted scholarly research on dance and music and choreographed several innovative group and thematic dance productions. Srimati Shobha's work and accomplishments have led to numerous honors, dance awards, grants, and fellowship. These include the coveted Artist Fellowship and the Master Artist Award from the Illinois Arts Council, and the Nadama Mamani and Yuva Kala Bharati from premier Indian cultural organizations. She has received the highly prestigious Presidential Teacher Award for Kuchipudi dance from the U.S. Department of Education. Srimati Shobha, is a top-rank artist on Doordarshan and an impaneled artist of the Indian Council for Cultural Relations. As the founder artistic director of Samskriti Foundation in Naperville, Illinois, Srimati Shobha takes great interest in training aspiring students in dance and music, besides choreographing new and original works and being actively engaged in the community. Can we get another round of applause for Srimati Shobha? Next, we move on to the Varnam. Varnam is the most elaborate piece and the centerpiece in an Arangetram. It showcases the dancer's complete range, combining complex footwork with expressive storytelling. Amma Anandadayani Varnam, composed by Bala Murali Krishna and set in Ragam Gambira Nate, is a tribute to Devi Amma, the divine feminine energy who is a universal mother. This piece honors the goddess in all her powerful forms which elevate the world. The dancer alternates between nritta, pure movement, and abhinaya, storytelling. One narrative tells of a demon Mukasura who terrorized the world until goddess Parvati descended and vanquished him after he dared to propose to her. Another legend is of the Kollur Mukambika temple when Devi agreed to travel with Adi Shankara under the condition that he never looked back. He did. At the soundless pause of her anklets, at that moment, she stopped and manifested there, where the temple now stands.
A Varnam gradually intensifies. It begins slowly for deep abhinaya, then builds with challenging rhythm into the charanam. This piece also beautifully reflects the harmony between divine feminine and masculine, Amma and Shiva, two forces that complete a cosmic balance of creation, transformation, and protection. Now presenting Amma Anandadayani Varnam.
அம்மா ஆனந்ததாயினி அம்மா ஆனந்ததாயினி அகார உகார மகார ரூபிணி 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 அம்மா ஆனந்ததாயினி அகார உகார
தலாம் குத்தக்கத்தை குத்தக்கத்த திங்கின தோம் தாம் தத்த கிட்ட நக்க ஜம் த ரே கிட்ட தக்க தத்த கிட்ட நக்க ஜம் த ரே கிட்ட தக்க தாம் தத்த கிட்ட நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தத்த கிட்ட நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தாம் தத்த கிட்ட நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தத்த கிட்ட நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தாம் தத்த கிட்ட நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தத்த கிட்ட நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தாம் தத்த கிட்ட நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தத்த கிட்ட நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தாம் தத்த கிட்ட நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தத்த கிட்ட நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தாம் தத்த கிட்ட நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தத்த கிட்ட நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தாம் தத்த கிட்ட நக்க ஜம் தக்குந்தரி கிட்ட தக்க தத்த கிட்ட நக்க தக்க ஜம் தக்குந்தரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்க ஜம் தக்கனம் தக்கரும் தக்கதி தாம் தத்த கிட்ட தக்கிட்ட திக்கிட்ட தத்து தா கிடதர்கிடதம் தாம் தத்த கிட்ட தக்கிட்ட திக்கிட்ட தத்து தா கிடதர்கிடதம் தாம் தத்த கிட்ட தக்கிட்ட திக்கிட்ட தள்ளாம் குத்தா கிடதர்கிடதம்
அம்மா ஆனந்ததாயினி அகார உகார மகார ரூபிணி 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 அம்மா ஆனந்ததாயினி
Jam tari, taka jam tari, taka nam dit, taka naka naka chaka taka naka jam tari, taka jam tari, taka nam dit, taka naka naka chaka taka naka jam tari, taka jam tari, taka nam dit, taka naka jam tari, taka jam tari, taka nam dit, taka naka jam tari, taka jam tari, taka nam dit, taka naka jam tari, taka nam dit, taka jam, taka nam, taka rum, taka din, taka jam, taka nam, taka rum, taka dit tam. Takajam, takanam, takarum, takadittai. Kidajargadom, takajam, takanam, takarum, takadittam. Kidajargadom, takajam, takanam, takarum, takadittai. Kidajargadom.
sa ga ma ga ma pa ma pa ni sa 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 ni pa ni 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 pa ma pa 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 ma ga ma ma ga sa 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 ni pa ni ni pa ma sa ni pa ma pa ma ga sa ni ni sa ga ma pa ma pa ni sa 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 ni pa ni ni pa ma pa 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 ma ga sa 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 ni pa ni ni pa ma pa pa ma ga sa sa ni pa ni pa ma pa ma ga sa amma Anandadayini akara ukara magara rupini amma Anandadayini akara ukara magara rupini nirvikara niramaya murti tarani shata kirana sushmamaya mukha nilicheyidi sakalamu navarasa bharitamu niratamu niravadika sukhamulanubhava nirvikara niramaya murti tarani shata kirana sushmamaya mukha nilicheyidi sakalamu navarasa bharitamu niratamu niravadika sukhamulanubhava amma Anandadayini akara ukara magara rupini amma amma Anandadayini akara ukara magara rupini vammani nunammi bala muraligarandu chesi dhannudanayiti minini sagama gama pamapani sagani pani pama papa maga mama maga sagani pani pama papa maga mama sagani pani pama pama gama sani nirvikara niramaya murti tarani shata kirana sushamamaya mukha nilicheyidi sakalamu navarasa bharitamu niratamu niravadika sukhamulanubhava amma Anandadayini akara ukara magara rupini amma ಶಿವೆ 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 ವೇವಿಳ ವರಲರ ಶಿವೆ ಮೊರಲಿಲ್ಚು 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 ಶಿವೆ ಶಿವೆ ವೇವಿಳ ವರಲರ ಶಿವೆ ಮೊರಲಿಲ್ಚು ಶಿವೆ 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 ವೇವಿಳ ವರಲರ ಶಿವೆ ಮೊರಲಿಲ್ಚು ಶಿವೆ 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 ವೇವಿಳ ವರಲರ ಶಿವೆ ಮೊರಲಿಲ್ಚು ಶಿವೆ 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 Moranilshu Shive 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 Sada Ananda Ananda Mritam Satsangeetam Sada Ananda Ananda Mritam Satsangeetam Sada Ananda Ananda Mritam Satsangeetam Shive 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 Velavara Shive Moranilshu Shive 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 Vela Samaga Sa Pamaga Ni Mapani Samaga Sa Maga Sa Ni Pamaga Samaga Sa Pamaga Ni Mapani Samaga Sa Maga Sa Ni Pamaga Shive 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 Velavara Shive Moranilshu Shive 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 Velavara Shive Moranilshu Shive Shive Eti nijam meyyada satyamani telpaga prarthilti muni teliya Eti nijam meyyada satyamani telpaga prarthilti muni teliya Eti nijam meyyada satyamani telpaga prarthilti muni teliya Shive 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 Velavara Shive Moranilshu Shive Pamaga Sa Pamaga Ni Pamaga Ni Pamaga Sa Ni Maga Sa Pamaga Sa Pamaga Sa Pamaga Ni Pamaga Ni Pamaga Sa Ni Maga Sa Pamaga Sa Shive 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 Velavara Shive Moranilshu Shive 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 Velavara Shive Moranilshu Tinavimba Samana Mukha Vimba Kadamba Nikurumba Madamba Umasamba Shive 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 Velavara Shive Moranilshu Inavimba Samana Mukha Vimba Kadamba Nikurumba Madamba Umasamba Shive 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 Velavara Shive Moranilshu Shive 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 Velavara Saga Sani Sagama Pani Saga Sani Pamani Pamaga Pamaga Sani Saga Sani Sagama Pani Saga Sani Pamani Pamaga Pamaga Sani Saga Sani Sagama Pani Sa Ni Sagama Pani Sa Ni Sagama Pani Saga Ni Sagama Gama 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 Pamaga Sani Pamaga Maga Sani Pamaga Sani Pamaga Sani Pamaga Saga Sani Pamaga Saga Saga Sani Pamaga Shive 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 Velavara Shive Moranilshu Shive 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 Velavara Shive Moranilshu Shive Antaryam Bulani Nugulishi Pura Kritakaram Bulavimu Tuniga Niniti Sakala Shubhaguna Vinuta Munigana Varaguna Triguna Tita Vidhi Hari Ganapati Karavana Bhava Sukha Sanaka Asura Guna Gana Ratipati Sura Pati Vinuta Pati Shive Parama Para Shive 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 Velavara Shive Moranilshu Shive 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 Velavara Shive Uma Samba Shive Niratishaya Shive Parama Para Shive Shive
That was truly a powerful performance. The Varnam demands both stamina, expression, and you delivered both with such grace and depth. Can we get another round of applause for Pradhanya? We will now take a short 15-minute intermission. Please feel free to make your way to the lobby on either exit to enjoy some tea and light refreshments, and please share a few words to the camera outside. The program will resume promptly at 4:46. Thank you.
here to speak behalf of Pradhanya, a talented girl, and she deserves everything and anything in the world. So to get started, guys, who knew that writing a speech for a best friend's big milestone would be so hard? How in the world are you supposed to put the infinite love and admiration you have for a person into just a couple minutes speech? I mean, ChatGPT did tell me many things like, tell them about, relax guys, I'm just kidding. These words are 0% AI detected and 100% human heart generated. I still vividly remember the first time we met at a friend's birthday and the way we had an unspoken connection where we didn't talk much, but it felt all happy and rainbows just being in her presence. Though you clicked with my sister just a little bit more, I like to say. I still remember coming home and telling my mom about this girl whose name we had kind of forgotten. It was something like Pranada, ? Pradhanya, there are infinite things I love and adore about you. Your kindness, your optimism, your emotional intelligence, lack of judgment, and your ability to walk into any room with confidence and a whole lot of riz. Pradhanya, you are my partner in everything to ever exist, in the laughs and the cries, the adrenaline and the endorphins, and most of all, after so much convincing, unleashing diabolical plans on los chicos nosotros no gustábamos. LLs. For those who don't know, Pradhanya and I have a superpower where we can just read each other's minds. We think the same, feel the same, and are the same. We are each other's therapists when resolving attachment issues and detectives when finding the reason behind why we refuse to sit still with peace in life. We always entertain chaos, and if there is none, we like to create them within our heads, just a little bit messed up. Pradhanya, you are my beginning, my interval, and the final destination of this lifelong movie where you are my lead, my hero, and the star. As you begin your new season, remember that you are the fun. You bring the fun, and being in your existence is so magical. A lot to say, but for now, signing off. Not really, because Ron could have never survived without Harry, Tangerine is sweeter with blueberry, and the sun couldn't do it on her own. I love you so much.
Hi everyone, my name is Shreya, and I am so grateful to both be on this stage talking about my favorite person and to say that Pradhanya is my best friend, platonic soulmate, and sister all in one. When she first asked me to give this speech, she told me to make it crazy, funny, and most importantly, diabolical, just like our friendship. Pradhanya is the kind of friend who's truly an all-in-one combo. Whether it's cackling in the middle of first period apes while loudly spilling all info about our official huzz to our whole class, crying together in the middle of Julasco because we're intense empaths, or stressing over college applications and Arangetram practice all at the same time. She's been through my side through all of it. I am so glad Pradhanya is the one I've gotten to be main characters with this past 4 years, because she has helped me grow and become confident in myself. Starting Girl in the Mirror, our podcast with her and Trisha, has been one of the most life-changing parts of my life, and I am so glad that we've helped each other grow into such emotionally intelligent people who are always there for others like we're always there for each other. We've been through so many eras together, from being complete tryhards in sophomore year APUSH, memorizing 400 plus terms with definitions and dates was no joke, to prank calling all our ops and getting unhinged voicemails from a still anonymous someone, to managing a whole SASA dance team together, everything from choreography to getting locked out of India Hub in the pouring rain. She's been through it all, and I'm just really, really grateful to have a best friend like her to do everything with, someone who makes life feel like a movie, chaos and all. She's my Tamil soul sister, emotional support clown, and chosen family all in one. Basically, she's stuck with me for life. Even though we're officially college rivals now, her at Purdue studying computer science and me at IU studying business, I'm so glad that we're still Indiana twins. I can't wait to visit each other, call you every day, and keep making memories. If you're hearing me from back there, just know that you are killing it, and I can't wait to be wowed even more in the second half of your showcase. We'll always be three peas in a pod. Love you so much, Pradhanya.
Thank you, Shreya and Trisha, for those beautiful words. Up next is a powerful composition that explores the Navarasangal, the 9 essential emotions in Indian classical dance, set to Ragamalika in Aditalam and composed by Dandayudapani Pillai. Through the timeless story of the Ramayana, the ancient Indian epic that narrates the journey of Lord Rama, the piece praises Lord Rama while bringing the 9 rasas to life. Sneha will now demonstrate the rasas as I introduce them. Laughter, hasyam, surprise, arpudam, love, shringaram, fear, bayam, anger, krodham, sadness, sogam, valor, viram, compassion, karunai, and peace, shantam. Each emotion is vividly portrayed in this piece, drawing us deeper into Rama's divine journey. Audience, I encourage you to look out for all 9 of these emotions throughout the dance. Let yourself feel each one as it unfolds before you. Now presenting Navarasa Ramayanam.
Check, check, check. நவரச நிலையே நாட்டிய கலையே எவரையும் கவரும் ராமனின் கதையே 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 நவரச நிலையே நாட்டிய கலையே. கொடுமையின் மலை போல் தாடகை வந்தாள் அடர்விகள் நடுங்கிட ஆர்ப்பரித்தாள் அடர்விகள் நடுங்கிட ஆர்ப்பரித்தாள். கொடுமையின் மலை போல் தாடகை வந்தாள். அடர்விகள் நடுங்கிட ஆர்ப்பரித்தாள். இடர்கள் செய்தவளை ராகவன் கொன்றான். உடனே எழுந்தது பெருநகை சுவையே. இடர்கள் செய்தவளை ராகவன் கொன்றான். உடனே எழுந்தது பெருநகை சுவையே. வில்லினை ஏந்தி முனிவரின் பின்னே செல்கையில் ராமன் திருவடி படவும். வில்லினை ஏந்தி முனிவரின் பின்னே செல்கையில் ராமன் திருவடி படவும். கல்லுருமாறி பெண்ணுருவான தொல்வினை அகன்றது அற்புத சுவையே. கல்லுருமாறி பெண்ணுருவான தொல்வினை அகன்றது அற்புத சுவையே. கன்னிமாடம் தன்னில் கன்னியாம் சீதையை அண்ணலும் நோக்கினார் அவளும் நோக்கினார். 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 கண்ணோடு கண்கள் கலந்துறவாடிட கணமதில் பிறந்தது காதலின் சுவையே. கண்ணோடு கண்கள் கலந்துறவாடிட கணமதில் பிறந்த காதலின் சுவையே. தூயவன் ராமன் கொடுத்ததோர் பாணும் துரத்தி செல்லவே உடல் நடுங்கிட ஓடினான். தூயவன் ராமன் கொடுத்ததோர் பாணும் துரத்தி செல்லவே உடல் நடுங்கிட ஓடினான். மாயமான் வடிவில் மருண்ட மாரீசன் மயங்கிய நிலையே பயமெனும் சுவையே. மாயமான் வடிவில் மருண்ட மாரீசன் மயங்கிய நிலையே பயமெனும் சுவையே. தீயவன் ராவணன் வஞ்சகத்தால் அன்னை சீதையை கவர்ந்து சென்றதனால். தீயவன் ராவணன் வஞ்சகத்தால் அன்னை சீதையை கவர்ந்து சென்றதனால். தீயவன் ராவணன் வஞ்சகத்தால் அன்னை சீதையை கவர்ந்து சென்றதனால். தீயவன் ராவணன். கவர்ந்து சென்றதனால் தீயவன் ராவணன் வஞ்சகத்தால் அன்னை சீதையை கவர்ந்து சென்றதனால் தீயவன் ராவணன் வஞ்சகத்தால் அன்னை சீதையை கவர்ந்து சென்றதனால் தாயினும் சிறந்த ராமனின் முகத்தில் தணலென சிவந்தது கோபத்தின் சுவையே. தாயினும் சிறந்த ராமனின் முகத்தில் தணலென சிவந்தது கோபத்தின் சுவையே. படுகளத்தில் பழி நாகபாசத்தால் மடிவதோ இலக்குவன் எனவே. படுகளத்தில் பழி நாகபாசத்தால் மடிவதோ இலக்குவன் எனவே. ராமன் துடியாய் துடித்து தோளுற தழுவிய இடத்தினில் எழுந்தது சோகத்தின் சுவையே. துடியாய் துடித்து தோளுற தழுவிய இடத்தினில் எழுந்தது சோகத்தின் சுவையே. தந்திரம் இழந்து தனியனாய் நின்ற தசமுக ராவணன் முன்னே சென்று. தந்திரம் இழந்து தனியனாய் நின்ற தசமுக ராவணன் முன்னே சென்று. இன்று போய் நாளை வாவென சொல்லிய ராமனின் ஆண்மையே வீரத்தின் சுவையே. இன்று போய் நாளை வாவென சொல்லிய ராமனின் ஆண்மையே வீரத்தின் சுவையே. அன்றைய போரில் வென்றதன் பின்னே அடியவன் விபீஷணன் முடியினில் மகுடம். அன்றைய போரில் வென்றதன் பின்னே அடியவன் விபீஷணன் முடியினில் மகுடம். அன்புடன் அருளிய ராமனின் விழியில் அம்புவிற்கண்டது கருணையின் சுவையே. அன்புடன் அருளிய ராமனின் விழியில் அம்புவிற்கண்டது கருணையின் சுவையே. கருதிய காரண காரியம் முடிந்த பின் கழிப்பினால் ராமன் அயோத்தி மாநகரின். கருதிய காரண காரியம் முடிந்த பின் கழிப்பினால் ராமன் அயோத்தி மாநகரின். அரியணை ஏறவும் மகுடம் சூடவும் அனைவரும் கண்டது சாந்தத்தின் சுவையே. அரியணை ஏறவும் மகுடம் சூடவும் அனைவரும் கண்டது சாந்தத்தின் சுவையே. அரியணை ஏறவும் மகுடம் சூடவும் அனைவரும் கண்டது சாந்தத்தின் சுவையே. அனைவரும் கண்டது சாந்தத்தின் சுவையே. நவரச நிலையே ராமனின் கதையே ராமனின் கதையே ராமனின் கதையே
Amazing job, Pradhanya. We were astounded by the versatility of emotions you were able to effortlessly showcase. Up next, we have one of Pradhanya's closest friends here to spill the tea on all her real-life Navarasangal. If you thought her expressions on stage were impressive, wait till you hear about her offstage drama, humor, and sparkle. Please welcome Nakshatra to give us the full Pradhanya experience.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Nakshatra, and today I have the absolute honor of talking about one of the most incredible person I know, Pradhanya. They say friendships are a journey, but ours is more like a roller coaster with no seatbelts. Honestly, if there's one friendship that's a never-ending adventure, it's this one. I still remember the first time I saw her, glasses on, all serious, and I thought, okay, this girl's definitely a nerd. But from there, we started meeting more often, and somehow we went from strangers to best friends. No logic, no reason, just this bond that grew stronger with every laugh, every silly moment, and every serious conversation. As we kept meeting again and again, we just clicked. And suddenly, we were doing everything together, and I mean everything. From watching movies at the theater, to spending time at the pool, to prank calling people just for fun, to dancing together, to intense board game nights where we were both low-key trying just to win. And the sleepovers, I lost count. They were less about sleep and more about midnight talks, snacks, and laughter, and sometimes just sitting in silence comfortably. We didn't just grow up together, we built a whole world of memories, a world that still means everything to me. But then came a series of unfortunate events. First COVID, and then my move to Naperville, 40 miles far. Suddenly, we weren't in the same place anymore. But you know what? Even with distance, we never drifted. If anything, it made us closer. Pradhanya became a long-distance best friend, and even though we weren't side by side, it still felt like she was there right next to me every day. The calls, the texts, the late-night catch-ups, they never stopped. And one thing that stands out the most about Pradhanya is that she's always been my person. When I had struggles, when I was feeling down, or when I just needed to vent out my life, she's been the one I turn to. Whether it's random issues, friend drama, or just those days when the world feels heavy, she makes me feel heard. She listens, like really listens. And that's something so rare and so special. It's a feeling I can't fully explain, but I know it's one of my biggest reasons why she's my best friend. We shared so much over the years, deep talks, silly moments, and some questionable decisions. But no matter what, she's always been there, reminding me I'm not alone. We laughed so hard we cried. We made memories that are so ridiculous when we would understand. And through it all, we became the best versions of ourselves together. And now with college coming up, we know we'll all be in different places again. But I'm not worried, because if time, distance, and a COVID couldn't break our bond, nothing ever will. To my best friend, Pradhanya, who is my therapist, and my rock. I'm so lucky to have you in my life, and I know that no matter what comes next, we'll face it together, laughing, crying, and not being absolutely ridiculous. Now, let's show Pradhanya all the love tonight because she truly deserves it.
Thank you, Nakshatra, for that wonderful glimpse into Pradhanya's life. Next, we have Adi Kondar, which is a beloved and widely performed piece that offers a powerful tribute to Lord Shiva, specifically in his magnificent form as Nataraja, the Lord of Dance. As Nataraja, Shiva performs the Ananda Tandavam, the cosmic dance of bliss. In this divine form, every movement carries layers of symbolism. The Damara, drum, in one hand, sets the pulse of creation. The Agni, the fire, in the other hand, brings dissolution, clearing the path for renewal. One of the most captivating elements of Nataraja's presence is the balance of stillness and motion. His dance is both wild and precise, both fierce and composed.
Beyond the rhythm and energy of his dance, the physical form of Nataraja holds symbolism. His matted locks, releasing the Gange River, the crescent moon in his hair, and serpents coiling around his neck, all act as powerful symbols of Shiva. What makes this piece stand apart is its focus on nritta. A nritta composition calls for an entirely different kind of mastery, one that expresses devotion through movement, rhythm, stamina, and clarity. Setta Ragam Maya Malava Gaule, Aadikondar was composed by the revered composer Muthu Tandavar and continues to be a beloved celebration of Shiva's presence. The deeper message of this piece is, the one of life's greatest blessings is to witness, even through dance, the glorious Tandavam of Shiva. Now presenting Aadikondar.
குனித்த புருவமும் கோவை செவ்வாயில் குமிழ் சிரிப்பும் பனித்த சடையும் பனித்த சடையும் பவளம் போல் மேனியில் பால் வெண்ணீரும் இனித்தமுடன் எடுத்த பொற்பாதமும் எடுத்த காணப்பெற்றார் மனித்த பிறவியும் வேண்டுவதே இம்மாநிலத்தே மாநிலத்தே ஆயிரம் வேண்டாமோ ஆயிரம் வேண்டாமோ ஆடிக்கொண்டார் அந்த வேடிக்கை காணகன் ஆயிரம் வேண்டாமோ ஆடிக்கொண்டார் அந்த வேடிக்கை காணகன் ஆயிரம் வேண்டாமோ ஆடிக்கொண்டார் அந்த வேடிக்கை காணகன் ஆயிரம் வேண்டாமோ ஆடிக்கொண்டார் ஆடிக்கொண்டார் அந்த வேடிக்கை காணகன் ஆயிரம் வேண்டாமோ நடி துதிப்பவர் பங்கில் உரைபவர் நடி துதிப்பவர் பங்கில் உரைபவர் நம்பர் திருச்செம் பொன்னம்பலவாணர் நம்பர் திருச்செம் பொன்னம்பலவாணர் நடி துதிப்பவர் பங்கில் உரைபவர் நம்பர் திருச்செம் பொன்னம்பலவாணர் ஆடிக்கொண்டார் அந்த வேடிக்கை காணகன் ஆயிரம் வேண்டாமோ ஆடிக்கொண்டார் பங்கைய பாத சிலம்பசைந்தாட பாதச்சதங்கைகள் இன்கி நின்றாட பங்கைய பாத சிலம்பசைந்தாட பாதச்சதங்கைகள் இன்கி நின்றாட பொங்க முதனே உரைத்து தெரித்த புலித்தூள் அசைந்தாட செங்கையில் ஏந்திய மான் மழுவாட செங்கையில் ஏந்திய மான் மழுவாட செம்போர் குழைகளில் முயலகனாட கங்கையிடம் பிறை செஞ்சடையாட கனக சபை தனிலே ஆடிக்கொண்டார் அந்த வேடிக்கை காணகன் ஆயிரம் வேண்டாமோ நவமணி மாலைகளாட ஆடும் மரவம் படம் விரித்தாட ஆடும் அரவம் படம் விரித்தாட ஆயிரநவமணி மாலைகளாட ஆடும் அரவம் படம் விரித்தாட சீரணி கொன்றை மலர் தொடையாட சிதம்பர தேராட பேரணி வீதியர் தில்லை 3000 பேர்களும் பூஜித்து கொண்டு நின்றார் பேரணி வீதியர் தில்லை 3000 பேர்களும் பூஜித்து கொண்டு நின்றாட காரணி காளி எதிர்த்து நின்றாட கணக்கு சபை தனிலே ஆடிக்கொண்டார் அந்த வேடிக்கை காணகன் ஆயிரம் வேண்டாமோ ஆடிக்கொண்டார் விருத்த கணபதி வேலர் நின்றாட ஒன்றையன் மாலுடன் இந்திரனாட முப்பது முக்கோடி தேவர்களுடனே முனிவரும் நின்றட ஓம் நம சிவாய ஹரி ஓம் நம சிவாய மெய்ப்பதிமேவும் பதஞ்சலியாட வியாகிரபாதரும் நந்தியுமாட மெய்ப்பதிமேவும் பதஞ்சலியாட வியாகிரபாதரும் நந்தியும் ஆட ஒப்பற்ற காதல் சிவகாமியும் கூடவே நின்றட ஒப்பற்ற காதல் சிவகாமியும் கூடவே நின்றட ஒப்பற்ற காதல் சிவகாமியும் கூடவே நின்றட ஆடிக்கொண்ட அந்த வேடிக்கை காணகன் ஆயிரம் வேண்டாமோ கண் ஆயிரம் வேண்டாமோ காணகன் ஆயிரம் வேண்டாமோ ஆடிக்கொண்டாரந்த வேடிக்கை காணகன் ஆயிரம் வேண்டாமோ
That was beautiful, Pradhanya. Now, it is our pleasure to introduce the heartbeat of any Bharatanatyam performance, the Mridangist. Tonight, we are honored to have Sri Subramanian Krishnamurthy, whose masterful rhythm elevates every movement on stage. Subramanian Krishnamurthy, based in Chicago, has been providing Mridangam accompaniments from a very young age. He had his initial training with Sri Kuttalam Vishwanatha Iyer and is currently under the advanced tutelage of Mridangam Maestro Kalaimamani Sangeeta Kalanidhi Sri Thiruvarur Bhaktavatsala. Sri Subramanian was a graded artist with All India Radio before moving to the US. He has been fortunate to accompany several leading senior and upcoming musicians both in the US and India. He continues his passion for music by both teaching and performing in the US across multiple musical genres, which include Carnatic concerts, Jugalbandi, Nama Sankirtanam, classical dance, and symphony concerts. During his initial years in India, apart from performing in concerts, He has won several music competitions, including being placed first in the junior and senior categories for the consecutive years from the prestigious Mylapore Fine Arts Club, Chennai, India in the early 90s. The Mridangam doesn't just keep time, it adds soul to the performance. Thank you for grounding this evening in such a powerful rhythm. Can we get another round of applause for our Mridangist? We are also honored to have the exquisite musicality of our flutist, Dr. Soni Patel. The flute's sweet tones add a celestial touch to the recital. Dr. Soni Patel is an exponent of the North Indian bamboo flute bansuri in the tradition of Pandit Pannalal Ghosh. He is a student of Maestro Leon Leifer. Soni is a member of the South Asian Music Ensemble at the University of Chicago, provides musical accompaniment to classical dance, and he is also a member of Do the Needful, Chicago's surf punk Bollywood cover band. Soni has played alongside several artists, including Ishan Ghosh, Praveen Narayan, Pramod Tagore, Rohin Bose, Yusuf Kirai, Father F.M. George of the Syro Malabar Church, Randall Jamrock, and Rohit Pradhan. Soni received his medical doctorate from the University of Illinois at Chicago. Soni is also a nationally renowned debate coach, having coached Fremd High School's team to national and back-to-back state debate championships. Soni sits on the Harvard Debate Council and currently directs Chicago's Urban Debate League. In his free time, Soni enjoys cooking, gardening, and hiking with his dog. With every phrase, the flute carries the audience into a more ethereal and immersive experience. Thank you for your beautiful contribution to this evening.
Next, we'd like to introduce our violinist, Sri Rishabh Ranganathan, whose bow brings to life the emotion behind every melody. Rishabh Ranganathan comes from a strong musical lineage. After rigorous tutelage under Sri Akila Mallukarjuna Sharma, he is currently a disciple of Parur M.S. Anandakrishnan and M.A. Sundareshwaran. He has won several awards and titles, including the Cleveland Concert Competition, Best Violinist Award by Madras Music Academy, Carnatic Music Idol USA by JITV, Yuva Kala Bharati, among others. He has performed several violin solo and violin accompaniment concerts in India and USA, and is actively playing for many dance productions and Arangetrams. He is a senior at University of Illinois at Urbana-Champaign, pursuing computer science. The violin provides a melodic counterpart to the dancer's movements, adding emotional depth. Thank you for adding such grace and nuance to tonight's performance. Last, but certainly not least, we are grateful to introduce our Veena artist, Kumari Amrita Praveen, whose playing captures the essence of classical tradition with elegance. Amrita Praveen is a rising junior at Adlai E. Stevenson High School, has been a dedicated student of music since her young age. She began her musical journey under the guidance of Srimati Bhavani Bhupati and Kumari Aarti Nathan. Since 2017, she has been under the tutelage of renowned Veena couple, Dr. Jayashree Jayaraj Krishnan and Sri Jayaraj Krishnan, learning both Carnatic vocal and Veena. Amrita has performed in numerous musical presentations and concerts at Sri Annamacharya Project of North America, also known as SAPNA, Chicago Tyagaraja Utsavam, Indian Raga, and Bharatanatyam orchestras, to name a few. She has also earned accolades in various competitions, including the prestigious Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana, Saptami Foundation, Mel Harmony Foundation, and Sivan Fine Arts Academy. Amrita is also trained in Western classical viola. Her passion for music also inspired her to undertake a science research project in music, which gained national recognition. The Veena is said to be Saraswati's own instrument, symbolizing wisdom, purity, and art itself. Thank you for infusing tonight's performance with such dignity. Up next, we are pleased to present a series of performances by our talented musicians. Please enjoy this delightful musical interlude.
Hello. Hello, check, check. pani ma pa pani pani sa ni sa pani pani sa ni sa ma ga pa ma sa sa ni sa ni pa sa sa ni sa 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 ni sa ni da pa ni da pa ma ga ni sa ga ma pa ka ra sa ni ga ni sa ni pa ni sa ni ga ni sa ni da ma pa ni singaravele deva அருள் சீராடும் மார்போடு வா சிங்காரவேலனி தேவா அருள் சீராடும் மார்போடு வா சிங்காரவேலனி 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 கார்த்திகேயா. Thank you.
Thank you, musicians, for such a wonderful interlude. Can we get another round of applause for them, please? The next piece, Veenayadi Nee Enakku, is a lyrical gem composed by the renowned poet and freedom fighter Bharatiyar. Set in Ragam Ragamalika and Tishra Gadi Talam, Bharatiyar holds a profound place in Indian literature and cultural history, not only for his powerful poetry, but also for his fearless advocacy of social reform, women's empowerment, and national freedom. The phrase, Veenayadi Nee Enakku, translates to, "You are the Veena in me," a tender comparison where the beloved is likened to the divine instrument, symbolizing grace, harmony, and inner resonance. The poetry speaks of a love so deep, the beloved becomes the Veena in the lover's heart. The Veena is not just an instrument of sound, but the embodiment of melody, wisdom, and spiritual beauty. It is a relationship built on deep emotional understanding.
Bharatiyar's metaphors elevate romantic love into something sacred and transcendent, a soul connection expressed through music. Though this emotionally rich composition, music becomes a language of the heart, allowing the dancer to embody both melody and meaning. This is a piece that celebrates love as music and music as the soul's purest love. And we kindly request that you all remain silent for this next piece. Now presenting Veenayadi Nee Enakku.
Hello, hello. Check, check.
மானுடை பேரரசே
Wow, what a wonderful surprise showcasing her beautiful vocal talent. Can we please get another round of applause for that? After that singing performance, it feels only fitting now to hear from the person who has been the guiding voice behind it. She is not only the vocalist for this Arangetram, but also Pradhanya's singing teacher. With immense gratitude, we now invite Meenu Auntie to share a few words.
Hello. Yeah. வணக்கம் எல்லாருக்கும். நான் தமிழில் தான் பேச போகிறேன். பிரதன்யா வந்து என்னோட மியூசிக் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்டு. நான் வந்து இட்ஸ் எ வெரி யூனிக் திங். ஏன்னா அவள் வந்து டீச்சரை தேடி வரல, நான் தான் அவள் எனக்கு எங்கிட்ட கற்றுக்கணும் அப்படின்னு அவங்க அப்பா கிட்ட ஃபோர்ஸ் பண்ணி அவளை எங்கிட்ட சேர சொன்னேன் பாட்டு கிளாஸு. பிகாஸ் ஐ ரியலி லவ் Pradhanya. I mean, I love her personality and the way she, interacts with people. And I've seen her, she has sung with me, karaoke programs லாம் வந்து she has sung with me, and I'm always at awe. அவள் வந்து எப்படி இவ்வளோ calm and composed இருக்கா. Especially in this age, it's kind of really hard, and she's so compassionate and எப்படி சொல்கிறது, ரொம்ப ரொம்ப ஸ்வீட் கேர்ள், ஸ்வீட்டஸ்ட் இந்த ஏஜில் வெரி 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 ஸ்வீட் கேர்ள். எனக்கு ரொம்ப பெருமையாக இருக்குது அவளோட டீச்சராக நான் இருக்கேன் அப்படிங்கிறது உண்மையிலேயே சொல்லணுன்னா. சினிமா பாட்டு ரொம்ப ஸ்வீட்டாக பாடுவாள். அதனால் நான் சொன்னேன் கர்நாடிக் மியூசிக்கும் கற்றுண்டா அவள் இன்னும் சூப்பராக பாடலாம், அவளோட வாய்ஸ் ரேஞ்ச் இன்னுமே நல்லா சூப்பராக போகும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு நான் செய்கிற சொன்னேன். பாட்டு கிளாஸ்லேயும் அப்படி தான், வெரி ஆனஸ்ட், நாட் ஓன்லி ஸ்வீட் பட் வெரி வெரி ஆனஸ்ட். ஏன்னா பாட்டு கிளாஸில் எதாவது ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணல அப்படின்னா, சாரி ஆண்டி ஐ ஹேட் டூ மச் ஒர்க் டு டூ அட் ஸ்கூல். ஏன்னா ஹை ஸ்கூல் ஸ்டூடெண்ட் பாவம். ஸோ அதனால் என்னால் பாட்டு ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ண முடியல, பட் ஐ ப்ராமிஸ் ஐ வில் டூ இட் நெக்ஸ்ட் வீக் அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவாள். ஸோ அதுவே எனக்கு வந்து அந்த ஷூரிட்டி கொடுத்துடுவா, கொடுத்த மாதிரியே நெக்ஸ்ட் வீக் கரெக்டாக ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணி பாடிடுவா. ஸோ அதனால் எனக்கு ரொம்ப ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும், அவளோட கேரக்டர் ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும். அதே மாதிரி நம்ம ப்ரோக்ராம் பண்ணும்போது மியூசிக் ப்ரோக்ராமில் வந்து அவங்க அப்பாவுக்கு அவ்வளோ அழகாக ஹெல்ப் பண்ணும். அப்பா ஏதாவது ஹெல்ப் பண்ணிட்டாப்பா உடனே ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக கேட்டு பண்ணுவாள். ஸோ ஹர் டேட் didn't have to like ask her at all, பிரதன்யாமா எனக்கு ஹெல்ப் பண்ணுன்னு கேட்கவே வேண்டாம் சுதாகர்ஜி, அவளே டக்குன்னு பண்ணிடுவா. ஸோ அந்த ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக அந்த கம்பேஷன் அவளுக்கு இருக்குது. ஸோ கூடோஸ் டு பிரதன்யாஸ் பேரண்ட்ஸ் ஃபார் பிரிங்கிங் ஹர் திஸ் வெல். நிஜமாவே வெரி ஹார்ட், எஸ்பெஷலி இன் யூஎஸ். இவ்வளோ கல்ச்சர்டாக, இவ்வளோ டெடிக்கேட்டடாக, சின்சியராக, ஸ்வீட்டாக ஒரு குழந்தைய வளர்க்குறது, அதுவும் ஓன்லி சைல்டு. 2 பசங்க இருந்தாலும் கம்பேர் பண்ணி அதை பாரு அக்கா மாதிரி நீ கொஞ்சம் இருக்கக்கூடாதா அப்படி சொல்லி வளர்க்கலாம். பட் இருக்கிறது ஒன்லி சைல்டு, ஸ்பாயில் ஆகிறதுக்கு நிறைய சான்சஸ் இருக்குது. பட் ஷீ நெவர் டுக் அட்வான்டேஜ் ஆஃப் தேட் அண்ட் ஷீ இஸ் த மோஸ்ட் ரெஸ்பான்சிபிள் single child I've ever seen, I should say. Kudos to you, Pradhanya. And என்னோட ஸ்பீச் நான் இதோட முடிச்சுக்கிறேன். பட் மை டாட்டர் அக்ஷயா, ஷீ ஆல்சோ லவ்ஸ் பிரதன்யா. ஷீ ஹஸ் டாட் ஹர் இன் மியூசிக் கிளாஸ் பிகாஸ் எனக்கு சப்போஸ் ப்ரோக்ராம் போயிடுவேன், அப்போ அவளோட கிளாஸ் இருக்கும்போது என் பொண்ணு டீச் பண்ணுவாள் அவளுக்கு. ஸோ ஷீ இஸ் இன் பாஸ்டன், அதனால் ஷி ஹஸ் சென்ட் அ poem she wrote exclusively for Pradhanya, especially for this Arangetram. To a gracious young artist who is both talented and sweet, your excellent character captivates everyone you meet. You sing with a voice as sweet as honey, and you have got the coolest style. Yes, I agree. Even if things don't go your way, you move on with a smile. Sorry about that. I remember singing for your Salanga Puja all those years ago, and now you're already doing your Arangetram. Time flies, I know. While I'm not able to be there in person, I'll be cheering through the live stream. Probably she's watching. I'm so proud of you, Pradhanya. Own that stage and gleam. Thank you, Akshaya, for writing this poem. Kudos to you, Pradhanya. Thank you so much for letting me speak in your Arangetram. It means a lot to me. God bless you.
Thank you, Meeno Auntie, for such a heartwarming speech, as well as the poem from Akshaya. A gentle reminder to please stay quiet, parents and children, so that we can go along with this program. Thank you.
We just heard from Pradhanya's vocal teacher, who has guided her classical training and shaped her musical foundation. Now we turn to someone who shared the joy of singing alongside her, a fellow performer and a dear friend. Please welcome Malvika, one of Pradhanya's closest friends from choir, who's here to share a few words about their shared love for music and the moments that have made their bond so special.
Hello everyone, my name is Malvika. And for as long as I've known Pradhanya, there are 3 languages she's very well versed in: English, Tamil, and music. To truly understand music, you have to live, breathe, and stand by it, something Pradhanya has done consistently. She's been training in Bharatanatyam and Carnatic singing from a very young age. She played the violin for several years and was in advanced choirs for a majority of her high school career. I could go on bragging about Pradhanya's musical achievements and experiences, but I think it's more important to emphasize how it shaped her perspective of the world. One thing it's taught her is the value of commitment and organization. The dedication Pradhanya has poured into today for the past 18 years is evidence of that. She has always put her heart and soul into dancing, going so far to choreograph for our school's South Asian Student Association dance competition, try different styles like Bollywood and Bhangra, and she put off hangouts and other events to just simply practice dance. All of her hard work pays off when we see her shine like she has today. Music has also pushed Pradhanya to find the true meaning behind things. I've always known Pradhanya to be very philosophical, asking questions about anything and everything, and spreading her knowledge of meaning to others. That carries on in music as well. Whenever she learns or listens to new languages, she always seeks to understand what it represents. When she taught our choir class the pronunciation to a Tamil piece we performed, Balailakka, she would take the time to explain what every line meant. It shows how much she cares deeply about anything she does. Music has also taught Pradhanya appreciation. Her appreciation for the countless Tamil songs she's loved all her life has taught her to appreciate what money cannot buy. I see it when she's shown me new Tamil songs that have made a permanent spot on my playlist, and when she texts me about all the new Hindi songs I've had her listen to. Our shared appreciation has led us to build a friendship that is unlike any other. Pradhanya is someone who brings honor to the word music. She builds on all of its resources and principles and uses it to not only be a true musician, but a hardworking, intelligent, and kind human being. That is why I can truly attest to music being one of her core languages. I've never had a bond like the one I have with her, one where we not only share and sing music, but live by it. There's no one else I'd have rather spent the last 2 years of choir with. Pradhanya, I want to leave you with a saying from the poet Badaga, Indra Valnda Nalai Matra, which roughly translates to live today and change tomorrow. Pradhanya, I hope you never stop honing a love for music. Live today and enjoy the music of the world, and change tomorrow with the lessons music has given you. Thank you.
Thank you, Malvika, for such a wonderful speech that showcases her musical journey. If you know Pradhanya, you know she's very Tamil. But if you really know her, and you've ever caught her chatting with her parents, you might have paused and thought, wait, what language is that? I know I did. That's because, while Pradhanya and her family are Tamil in every way, they also belong to a distinct and deeply rooted community known as the Badagas, with their own mother tongue, traditions, and customs that have been preserved for centuries in the Nilgiri Hills of Ooty, which is known as the Queen of the Hills in South India and a very popular tourist location. Our next piece is a Badaga devotional. This performance is a celebration of the Badaga community, its unity, warmth, and the way music and dance are woven into everyday life. At the heart of this piece is Yette Amman, the Kuladevam of the Badagas. Yette means grandmother, and Yette Amman is a divine feminine presence, not worshipped as a traditional goddess, but as a loving grandmother.
Though this is a Bharatanatyam performance, you'll notice strong influences of the authentic Badaga style rhythmic shoulder movements and signature step touch pattern. What makes Badaga dance so special is how everyone from toddlers to grandmothers and grandfathers in their 90s all join in on the dance. Performed at every habba, celebration, wedding, and even funeral, the Badaga people dance in both joy and sorrow, a tradition that unites them. Another symbol of Badaga identity that you'll see today is Pradhanya wearing the mundu. The mundu holds deep cultural significance and is worn by women of all ages around the body and for men in a veshti style tied at the waist. Today's piece is called Ada Bandiya Yette, which loosely translates to Come Here Yette, welcoming the divine presence of Yette Amman. Through this offering, we honor Yette and celebrate the rich Badaga spirit that Pradhanya is proud to share with you all. Now presenting Ada Bandiya Yette.
Check. 1, 2, 3, go. ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಾರ ಜಲ್ಲಿಯ ಮಂಡಯ ಬುಟ್ಟು ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಲ್ಲುನ ಮುಂಡುನ ಮಾತ ಕಾತಿ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಅಮ್ಮ ಹೆತೆ ನಿನ್ನ ತಳವ ತೇಡಿ ಬಂದಿಯೋ ಅಮ್ಮ ಮುತ್ತುನ ಪದಗ ಮೊರಬುದಯೋ ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಾರ ಜಲ್ಲಿಯ ಮಂಡಯ ಬುಟ್ಟು ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಲ್ಲುನ ಮುಂಡುನ ಮಾತ ಕಾತಿ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಅಮ್ಮ ಭಾರವತೇರಿ ಬಾಪ ಬಟುನ ಕಾತಿನಿ ಬಾನುನ ಒತ್ತುನ ಮಾಕೆ ಕತುವ ಸಿರಿಯುನಿ ನಕುನ ಸಿನಿಮಾಕೆ ಲಾವ ನಡುನು ನಿದು ಕಾತರೆ ಒಳಿದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯೇನ ಎಂದು ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ನೋಡಿದೆ ಹೆತ್ತೆ ನೀ ಬೆವರ ಕಾತಿ ಪರಾಸಕ್ತಿ ಅಮ್ಮ ಹೆತೆ ಅವ್ವಯಾಗಿ ಕಾತು ಬಾಲಿನಿ ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಾರ ಜಲ್ಲಿಯ ಮಂಡಯ ಬುಟ್ಟು ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಲ್ಲುನ ಮುಂಡುನ ಮಾತ ಕಾತಿ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಅಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡಿ ಸಿಂಗರ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಮಯಿ ಸುತಿ ಬಾಲಿನಿ ಅರೆಯ ಮೊರೆ ಬುದ್ಧನಿಯು ಸಿರಿಯ ತಂದು ಕೇಗುನಿ ಹೆತ್ತೆ ನೀ ಬೆವರ ಕಾತಿ ಪರಾಸಕ್ತಿ ಅಮ್ಮ ಹೆತೆ ಅವ್ವಯಾಗಿ ಕಾತು ಬಾಲಿನಿ ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಾರ ಜಲ್ಲಿಯ ಮಂಡಯ ಬುಟ್ಟು ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಲ್ಲುನ ಮುಂಡುನ ಮಾತ ಕಾತಿ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಾರ ಜಲ್ಲಿಯ ಮಂಡಯ ಬುಟ್ಟು ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಲ್ಲುನ ಮುಂಡುನ ಮಾತ ಕಾತಿ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಾರ ಜಲ್ಲಿಯ ಮಂಡಯ ಬುಟ್ಟು ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಲ್ಲುನ ಮುಂಡುನ ಮಾತ ಕಾತಿ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಾರ ಜಲ್ಲಿಯ ಮಂಡಯ ಬುಟ್ಟು ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಲ್ಲುನ ಮುಂಡುನ ಮಾತ ಕಾತಿ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಾರ ಜಲ್ಲಿಯ ಮಂಡಯ ಬುಟ್ಟು ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಲ್ಲುನ ಮುಂಡುನ ಮಾತ ಕಾತಿ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಅಮ್ಮ ಮಾರ ಜಲ್ಲಿಯ ಮಂಡಯ ಬುಟ್ಟು ಅದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಹೆತೆ ಮಲ್ಲುನ ಮುಂಡುನ ಮಾತ ಕಾತಿ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಅಮ್ಮ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಅಮ್ಮ ಎದ ಬಂದಿಯ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ
Amazing job, Pradhanya. I was so grateful to see you express your culture. Now, I'd like to pause and share a few words, along with Kasturi, about our star of tonight's show. Hello, everyone. As you know, my name is Sneha Ganesan, and I have had the immense pleasure of being your MC for tonight. Before I begin talking about my friendship with Pradhanya, I'd like to congratulate her on reaching this incredible milestone, every young Bharatanatyam dancer's dream, her Arangetram. Yay, you did it! I'm so honored to be part of celebrating you and everything you've accomplished. Pradhanya and I have known each other since we were little. At Tamil school functions and Chicago Tamil Sangam events, we'd smile and wave at each other, usually while in different costumes, about to take the stage for a speech competition or singing program. We actually have a running joke that we were intimidated by each other because of how involved we both were. Now, we get to bond over those memories and laugh at our past selves. You might be wondering, if we only knew each other a little, why is she giving a speech? 3 years ago, I would have wondered the same thing. But today, I'm so blessed to call her one of my closest friends. We started getting closer through online summer school, where me, Pradhanya, Rahini, and Janani were supposedly paying very close attention in class. Well, that's what our parents wanted us to believe. In reality, we were texting under our laptops and trying not to laugh while our cameras were on. Sorry, Dalates and Ayas. All jokes aside, these classes gave us time to really connect and build a friendship I cherish so much. It was after one of those classes that Pradhanya and I had the brilliant idea to choreograph a Kutta-style dance for the upcoming Pongal event at Chicago Tamil Sangam. Through this Arangetram, you've seen the graceful, poised, and feminine side of her. But through our local boys dance group, I got to see the fireball side of her, the girl who really knows how to erangi kuttu. Her passion for dance and her versatility as a performer continues to inspire me. Pradhanya, can't wait until we're saki-sakiing at each other's future wedding. Finally, thank you, Pradhanya, for being my favorite Thai Kalavi. She'd start the text with, Snegama, and I'd respond with, Yenna Praduma, and then we'd call and talk for hours, like the Ura Kalavis we are at heart. Praduma, if you're hearing this right now, I'm so endlessly proud of you, and I love you so much. I can't wait to continue cheering you on at Purdue and all your other future endeavors. Thank you very much.
Hi everyone, I'm Kasturi, and I've known Pradhanya since we were little, back when we both went to Tamil school together. Pradhanya and I share so many memories, singing at the same events during our childhood, exchanging those panicked looks in Tamil school when we had to recite something, bonding over our shared obsession with the Tamil actor Vijay. Shout out to Thalapathy, it's his birthday today. Living surprisingly similar experiences in high school, to now sharing a piece of our Arangetram repertoire. Pradhanya has always had a joyful energy as a kid, and it has only grown stronger over the years. She has this amazing ability to uplift anyone in any room she walks into. Whether you're having the best day or the worst, she always knows exactly what to say to make you feel better. That's how we grew closer, even as I moved away for college. Pradhanya always makes an effort to check in on me and helps me stay motivated. And it is clear today that she brought that same high spirit and radiant presence to her Arangetram. I'm so proud of you, Pradhanya, for the immense effort and dedication you poured into practicing and rehearsing for your Arangetram, and for your positive outlook on life and determination to make every moment meaningful. Watching you rehearse, I was filled with so much pride. You truly made each piece your own, and all I could think about was how beautifully you danced. I'm so grateful to call you one of my closest friends, and I can't wait to see you continue to shine and inspire in everything you do. Thank you.
Thank you, Kasturi. The next piece, Tillana, set in the graceful Ragam Bhagashri and Jampatalam, is a vibrant and high-energy addition to a Bharatanatyam performance. Composed by Madurai Krishnan, this lively piece showcases intricate footwork, rhythmic balance, and joyous expressions. Traditionally performed toward the end of a margam, the Tillana brings an energetic crescendo to the recital, allowing the dancer to display agility, precision, and liveliness. Traditionally performed toward the end, in this composition, the spotlight is on Lord Ganesha, the beloved remover of obstacles and the harbinger of good beginnings. Revered as the guardian of thresholds, both literal and spiritual, Ganesha is invoked at the start of every major undertaking. His elephant-headed form symbolizes wisdom, understanding, and a grounded nature, while his joyful spirit inspires creativity and movement. His vibrant presence is honored through dynamic movements and playful expressions, making this Tillana both a technical delight and a devotional offering. Let this piece leave you uplifted as it celebrates rhythm, joy, and divine energy in its purest form. Now presenting Tillana.
நர்தன கணபதி கிருஷ்ணதாசனுக்கு அனுகிரகிப்பாய் நர்தன கணபதி கிருஷ்ணதாசனுக்கு அனுகிரகிப்பாய் சானித சனித மகமா மதனி சானித சனித மகமா கமனிதனி சானித சனித மகமா மகமா கமத நிதனி சானித சனித மகமா மகர மனித சனி மகனி சமாக கனி சனி தனி கமதனி ச மக சனி சனி த மகமா கம மதனி சனித சனித மகமா மகர மனித சனி மகனி சுதாதும் தகி தக ஜனு நினி கமதனி ச தாதி கிணதோம் தாதி ததி கிணதோம் ஜந்தர்கடதகதாம் நம் தர்கடதகதோம் தும் தர்கடதகதே தனதிர ஜம் தர்கடதகதாம் நம் தர்கடதகதோம் தும் தர்கடதகதே தனதிர தாம் விதை தததி ததக ஜனு தாம் தாம் கிடதகதகதாம் தாம் கிடதகதகதகதகத ததிங்கிணதோம் தாதி தும் தும் நோ தனதிர நதி மிதி மிதிரன தனதனதிரன திதலன தனதிரன தாதி தும் தும் நோ தனதிர நதி மிதி மிதிரன தனதனதிரன திதலன தனதிரன திதலன தனதிரன
Wonderful job, Pradhanya. I think I can speak for everybody when I say we were all astounded by her footwork and precision. One more round of applause for her, please. We now have the honor of hearing a few words from our distinguished guest of honor this evening, Srimati Shobha Natarajan. As an acclaimed exponent of both Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi, and a dedicated ambassador of Indian classical dance across the world, her presence here today is both a blessing and an inspiration. We are truly grateful that she graciously accepted our invitation and joined us to witness this important milestone. It is a privilege to now invite her to share her reflections on this evening's performance.
Namaskaram, everybody. It's a true honor and privilege to be here today to share a few words at Pradhanya's Arangetram. If she's free and able to join, I'd like her to join us on stage. Is she changing? It's okay, hold the phone. Today, we celebrate not just the beauty of dance, but the spirit behind it, namely, the pursuit of excellence, the honoring of such a vibrant and age-old tradition, and the joy of self-expression. Today is not just a performance, it is a significant cultural and personal milestone, one that reflects years of dedication, discipline, and love for the art. For those who may be less familiar, the word Arangetram is split into Aranga, which means stage, and Atram, which stands for ascending. So it means to ascend the stage. It marks the moment a student of Bharatanatyam gives her first full solo performance, signaling that she has completed her initial training under her guru and is now ready to share this art with the world. Today's performance did not seem like an Arangetram at all. It seemed like the performance of a very seasoned artist. And I congratulate Pradhanya. Bharatanatyam is more than just a dance form. It is a centuries-old tradition that combines movement, music, rhythm, and expression into a complete and immersive storytelling experience. Each mudra, adava, and facial expression or body language carries profound meaning, often drawn from mythology, devotion, and of course, human experience. What makes Bharatanatyam so special is that it engages not just the body, but the mind and the spirit as well, in the most intense manner. It requires the dancer to immerse herself both physically and emotionally, because they have to become the character, they have to portray the story and everything that goes along with this whole experience. And tonight, Pradhanya truly embodied that spirit. Her confidence, stage presence, and attention to detail were evident in every piece that she performed. She not only displayed great technical mastery, but she also displayed a deep emotional connection to the stories that she brought to life. It is very evident that this is the result of years of sincere effort, passion, and training. And today, we had a double delight. We were able to enjoy her beautiful music as well. And for a dancer to have this depth of knowledge in music and a passion for music is truly a great blessing. Of course, none of this would be possible without the guidance of her guru, Srimati Ramya Ravi, who has mentored her every step of the way. In Indian classical dance tradition, the guru does more than just teach. They impart wisdom, they nurture discipline, and they pass down a very, very important tradition. Today's performance is not just a celebration of the students' accomplishment, but also a reflection of the Guru's vision and dedication. Hearty congratulations, Ramya. Now, moving on to the musicians. We call them accompanies, but they are the most integral part of the team. On vocal, we had the most expressive and soulful singing of Vidushi Minu Pashupati, who brought each composition to life with her joyful singing, and of course her signature piece that she sang for us in the middle, I think, is something that only she can pull off in this world. I don't think anybody else can do this. On the Mridangam, Vidwan Subramanian Krishnamurthy, he provided a strong and dynamic rhythmic foundation and support that added immense energy to the entire performance. And it was, I think he brought the house down with his playing and his beautiful aradis. That was beautiful, Subbu. And now coming to the musical instruments, or the artists who played, I think they're all extremely young artists. So first of all, please give them a big applause. We have Rishabh, who's a child prodigy. He has been playing amazing violin since he was like literally this small. And every time I hear him, it's just, like I see all the years and hours and hours and hours of sadhana and practice that he puts in, because today he is such a, sought after, and he plays in the Chennai Music Festival in Music Academy, and it's absolutely his years of hard work and the support that his parents have given him all through that has brought him to this level, and I'm sure he is going to go to much greater heights. Congratulations, Rishabh. And we have Soni Patel on the flute, and your flute, if I closed my eyes, I felt like I was listening to Hari Prasad Chaurasiya ji. It was so beautiful. Thank you for the beautiful support that you gave, and it was very ethereal and delicate. It was beautiful to listen to. And the youngest member of the team, a powerhouse by herself, Amrita Praveen, a high schooler who plays like a seasoned artist. I have heard her gurus in Chennai, and I was always awestruck by the power in their playing, not just because they're a husband and wife duo, but their style of playing is very, very captivating and just really, really robust. And she has imbibed all of those qualities. So we look forward to seeing you more and more, not just as a concert artist, but also as a support for dance performances. Every one of them from the orchestral team, they provided such great melodic support, and the dance and the music seamlessly blended with each other, and the team effort was absolutely beautiful. And today, the orchestra members were not just accompanists, they were partnering with Pradhanya every step of the way and supporting her. To Pradhanya's parents and her family, congratulations. A parent's role in supporting their child's artistic interests is a very, very difficult one. Why? For years, you just keep driving your kid to classes. It happens, you know, every week, sometimes several times a week, all through the year. And you could just lose yourself in this whole journey. Sometimes you don't see the light at the end of the tunnel, and you keep, you know, you just do it unconditionally. And then one fine day when the magic unfolds, that's when you realize that all those years of support and encouragement and dedication and sacrifices that you made were absolutely worth it. To the parents, your encouragement and patience have definitely helped her reach this stage. As I said, supporting a child through the classical arts requires immense investment of time, sacrifice, and a deep belief. And it is really heartening to see how your unconditional support has blossomed into something so beautiful today. Once again, Pradhanya, heartiest congratulations to you. As you step forward in your artistic journey, may you continue to grow with humility, curiosity, and joy. May this be the beginning of a long and joyful journey in dance. Keep dancing, keep learning, and keep inspiring others. Thank you once again for having me here today. It's been a truly enriching experience for me. Namaskara.
Thank you so much, Shobhanti, for being here, and especially for saying all those kind words. Thank you to all the musicians, all the gurus, and all the audience. I'd like to just present Ms. Shobha Natarajan with a little bit.
In the center. Lights, please, lights.
House lights down, please.
Thank you, Srimati Shobha Natarajan. Now, to share a few words, we invite someone who's been a constant presence in Pradhanya's journey, her appa. Anyone who knows Pradhanya knows just how much her dad means to her. He's been there through every rehearsal, every early morning, and every moment leading up to today.
Of course, none of this would be complete without acknowledging the deep love and support she receives from both of her parents. They mean the world to her, and together they've been her biggest cheerleaders from the very beginning. Please join me in welcoming Sudhakar uncle and Vidhya auntie to the stage.
எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். குட் ஈவினிங் டு எவ்ரி ஒன். தமிழில் தான் பேசலான்னு நினச்சேன், ஆனால் எல்லோரும் இருக்கிறதுனால நான் ட்ரை பண்ணி இங்கிலீஷில் பேச பார்க்குறேன். I want to begin with a huge thanks to all of you. Thank you for கண்ணாடி தெரிய மாட்டேங்குது, ஸோ ஜஸ்ட் வயசாச்சின்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Thank you for being here today to celebrate this special milestone in our daughter's journey. Many of you traveled distance, made time in your busy lives, and came with so much love and support. Your presence, encouragement, and your blessings means everything to us. Truly, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. I would like to begin with one Tirukural. Kattradu kaiman alavu, kalladadu ulagalavu. What we have learned is only a handful. What we have to yet to learn is as vast as world. எதுக்கு இந்த திருக்குறள் இப்போ சொல்கிறீங்கன்னு பார்க்குறீங்களா? Let me just explain. This Arangetram reminds us that learning is the lifelong journey, not just for the dancer, but for all of us. Thank you all so much for being here today to celebrate this special milestone. And to my daughter, this is just the beginning. Keep dancing, keep learning, and let your journey in Bharatanatyam continue with same passion and grace. So, this is the part where I could get emotional and say, my ears are filled with tears. But you saw that coming, didn't you? So, no, not today. Today is all about celebrating, smiling, enjoying, and saying thanks to everyone. I have a script which my daughter reviewed. This is the one. And she told me to stay on track. So I will try to do, but definitely it will go off the track. Just a bit. I'll try, okay? So already I changed many stuff, so I don't know whether she knows or not. I will make sure to maintain the talam and ragam in this script. Now I will start with my daughter because she might become very more bossy if I don't start with her. So I will try, okay? Just kidding. She's obviously a very nice friend and daughter to me. So when she was young, she was my daughter and a good friend. Now, she is my good friend, then daughter. So that's what, it's transitioned from here to there. So now I have to talk about her. So you know already Vidhya talked about Pradhanya and her friends, and everybody talked about her. So what else to talk about, I don't know. So I'm just thinking, so what I need to talk about her, okay. So she is a good friend, and she's close to us, close to me. So something like that I can talk, but I'm not going to talk about those things. When she was young, so she started her dance and everything. They already discussed everything, right? So I'm not going deep into it. So one or two things I'm just going to explain. So when she was very young, around 2 years or 3 years, I purposely take her to some shop and we just roam around, and she likes something, and we talked about it. I show her and we do that. Then finally, I don't buy that, okay? See, I wanted her to know whatever you see, you are not going to get it, right? So until you deserve it, or until you do something, or you do give something, right? Something like that I want to show. That is the one thing I want to talk about her. Yeah, I think she learned based on that. The second thing, I always wanted to give something. Okay? So whenever we go somewhere, I wanted her to give, okay? If somebody is there, need help, then I wanted to make sure she give, okay? So I'll instead of I give, so I give it to her and ask her to give. So that's what I try to do, but sometimes she does well, and sometimes, yeah, there is a here and there that hiccups there, so somehow I maintained it, okay? So other than that, yeah, everything everybody talked about, so there is nothing much, so she should be fine, I guess. So yeah, later I'll handle it, whatever she is going to tell, why, what, that's I will try to handle. So now let's move on to the next thing. Very special thank you all to our live orchestra. I'll start with the orchestra. So I'm not going to detail about, I'm just going to just few words about that, right? So whatever I felt and I just going to say about it. To our vocalist, Srimati Minu, thank you for always supporting Pradhanya in her musical path. Special thank you for singing our traditional Badaga song. So you might have noticed the initial one, she started with Badaga, that initial, that starting, so I'm not sure how many have noticed it, but that is one Badaga song we used to start with the Ganesha song, right? So that one, and another one is the, she danced, the Adha Bandiyate. So those two things, thank you so much, Minu, for that. And your support means so much to our family. The next, to our Mirdangam artist, Sri Subbu, thank you so much for guiding Pradhanya and singing her footwork beautifully. When we were practice, he listens and he see her feet and then he teach her. So she listened and then she exactly learned many things from Subbu. So thank you so much. Next is to our violinist, Rishabh. Thank you, Rishabh, for your rich, expressive melody that followed beautiful with dance. So next, I'm moving to our flute artist, Dr. Soni Patel. Your music brought a calm and divine feel to the performance. It was magical. Thank you so much. To our youngest orchestra member, so you might already know, Vinay artist, Amrita. Thank you so much, Amrita, for your authentic and divine support today, bringing our culture to life, which means Veena is very rare in finding in America, right? So that's why I was just saying that. To all full orchestra team, thank you so much for your artistry and energy. Thank you. Romba Nandri. In Kaikupi, உங்களுக்கு நமஸ்காரம் தெரிவிச்சுக்கிறேன். Next, you saw that, right? Pradhanya is shining and so beautiful. So there is someone behind that, right? So definitely, Gayatri, our talented makeup artist. Thank you for bringing our dancer grace and expression with such a care and artistry. Your work added the perfect finishing touch and helped Pradhanya shine on stage with confidence and beauty. Thank you so much, Gayatri. Now, let's move on to the next very special and heartful thank you to our main lead of this Arangetram, Srimati Ramya Ravi, Bharatanatyam Guru. This performance would have not been possible without your vision and deep passion for the art form. That's what I always see that. Through your strict guidance. So why I say this is, many of here you see in US or America, you see, we don't scold or we don't harsh to the people, right? So no, that's not true. So how they learn, how you shape up. I learned from her, she's very strict, she's cold, wherever she needs, wherever support she gives. So I'm very thankful for that, and through the strict guidance and tireless commitment, you have not only trained our daughter for the stage, you have shaped her into the more focused and graceful person. So your dedication to the passing the and your dedication to passing Bharatanatyam to the next generation is so inspiring. So that is what I noticed with her, right? So whenever I go and talk to her about Bharatanatyam or class or anything, so she says everything is fine, we can do that, right? Why? Because she wanted to ensure that the Bharatanatyam goes to the next generation rather than what we are currently doing or those things. So that's what I'm very much inspired by Ramya. Ramya, thank you so much for bringing her and this Bharatanatyam Arangetram also. Without you, we couldn't have done that. Yeah, thank you so much. Next, our guest of honor, a special thank you to our guest of honor, Srimati Shobha Natarajan. Thank you for honoring us with your presence and saying such a words about Pradhanya performance. Your blessings mean so much to us. Now I'm moving to, okay, I have time, I guess. So maybe let's few words. Next I'm moving to the of course, event like this don't happen alone, right? The huge thank you to the incredible volunteer team who worked so hard behind the scene. Maybe some of them here and some of them still outside making arrangement for dinner and other stuff and all that stuff, and everything is going on. So I just wanted to thank, I'm not going to go with the name, so if you go with the name, it won't end, it will not end. So I will go with just a team. Of course, the event like this, the special thanks to all the amazing kids and teen helpers for the adding to the much excitement and fun to this whole process. So there are many teens and kids who helped us a lot. So next is the decoration and arrangement team. You transformed this space into the beautiful, magical, welcoming stage. You might have seen that, right, when you entered. So thank you so much for the decoration and arrangement team. Then next is the usher team. And thank you so for greeting and guiding everyone with such a kindness and keeping things running smoothly. And with the lots of sound, you might have heard, right, the whistle sound and all the shoutings, so you might have heard during the break. So thank you so much for the usher team. And the next is the food committee. From the snack time to the upcoming dinner, thank you for you keeping us as well fed and happy. Your planning coordinations are so appreciated. Thank you so much for the food committee. And backstage team, yeah, you are the invisible support system, helping with the costumes and accessories and last minute details. Thank you so much. And next is you might have seen in the back end, the lighting stuff, right? So the lighting team. You set the tone and mood and drama everywhere. The item is so much skill. Thank you so much for your immense dedication and your passion about the Bharatanatyam. Truly helped this bringing the performance to the visual very. So whoever is done that lighting, they are the students of Ramya who did the lighting for this. So thank you so much. And finally, I know these two girls, right? You guys know whom I am talking about, right? I know the two wonderful, beautiful MC from their young age. I know they're like daughter to me. I can say they are daughter to me, right? So thank you so much for your wonderful support and the coordination. Thank you so much, MC girls. And gifts distribution team. So you will help us on evening with the thoughtful touch. And thank you so much. And finally, the auditorium staff and technicians. You ensure the technical sites ran without a hitch. We are so grateful. Thank you so much. And finally, our main Arangetram planning crew. So you will see some people here going here and there and arranging, bringing guests and make sure everything working fine. So that's the main Arangetram planning crew. What I can say, so from the logistic to the last minute surprises, from the spreadsheet to the snack, you handled it with the passion and heart. Thank you so much. Okay, almost, I did not miss anybody, I guess. So if I missed anybody, I'm very sorry. Thank you, everybody here tonight. And to every single one of you and families and friends, fellow artists and the guests, thank you so much. மிக்க நன்றி எல்லாருக்கும். ஸோ நான் ஒரு அளவுக்கு பாதி ஸ்கிரிப்டில் பேசினேன், சொன்ன மாதிரி ஒரு பாதி நானாக பேசினேன், என்ன வந்ததோ தோணுதோ பேசினேன். ஸோ எல்லாருக்கும் வந்ததுக்கும் இன்னும் ரெண்டு பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் இருக்கும், அது How many of them? One more. Sorry. I keep track. One more performance. Let's go with dinner and the MC detail சொல்லுவாங்க. So எல்லாருக்கும் எங்களோட நன்றியை தெரிவிச்சுக்கிறோம். இந்த நிகழ்ச்சியை நல்லபடியா முடிக்க போறதுக்கும் நன்றி.
Thank you to Uncle and Auntie for such a memorable speech. As the final piece in today's repertoire, we present Varnam and Mangalam, set in the beautiful Raga Malika. This piece celebrates Sri Andal, the only female Arvar saint and a symbol of divine love and unwavering devotion. From a young age, Andal composed deeply devotional hymns like Tirupavai and Nachiyar Tirumuri, expressing her intense longing to unite with Lord Vishnu as his bride.
That was very tall. In one dream, she imagines a grand wedding with Vishnu, described through the image of 1,000 elephants, signifying divine grandeur. Eventually, her father arranged a symbolic wedding, and tradition says Andal merged into the sanctum at Sri Rangam, becoming one with her Lord. Her story is one of fearless love and devotion, a reminder that pure bhakti can bridge the human and divine. We conclude with Mangalam, a benediction honoring Andal and offering gratitude to the divine, the audience, and all who made today possible. Now presenting Andal and Mangalam.
Hello, check. செய்து நாரண நம்பி நடக்கின்றான் என்றதேர் பூரண பொற்குடம் வைத்து புறமெங்கும் தோரணம் நாட்டகனா கண்டேன் தோழினான் பூரண பொற்குடம் வைத்து புறமெங்கும் தோரணம் நாட்டகனா கண்டேன் தோழி. நாளை வதுவை மணமென்று நாளிட்டு பாளை கமுகு பரிசுடை பந்தர்க்கே கோளரி மாதவன் கோவிந்தன் என்பானோர் காளை புகுத கனகண்டே தோழி. இந்திரன் உள்ளிட்ட தேவர் குழாமெல்லாம் வந்திருந்தென்னை வந்திருந்தென்னை மகள் பேசி மந்திரித்து மந்திர கோடி உடுத்தி மணமாலை அந்தரி சூட்ட கனா கண்டேன் தோழி நான் அந்தரி சூட்ட கனா கண்டேன் தோழி. நாற்றிசை தீர்த்தம் கொணர்ந்து நனி நல்கி பார்ப்பன சிட்டர்கள் பல்லர் எடுத்தேத்தி பூப்புனை கண்ணி புனிதனோடென்றென்னை காப்பு நான் கட்ட கனா கண்டேன் தோழி. கதிரொளி தீபம் கலசமுடன் ஏந்தி சதிரிளமங்கையர் தாம் வந்ததுக்குள்ள மதுரையார் வந்தார் அடிநிலை தொட்டெங்கும் அதிர புகுத கன கண்டே தோழி. மத்தளம் கொட்ட வரி சங்கம் நின்றோத மத்தளம் கொட்ட வரி சங்கம் நின்றோத முத்துடை தாமம் நீரை தாழ்ந்த பந்தகி மைத்துனன் நம்பி மதுசூதன் வந்தென்னை கைத்தலம் பற்ற கன கண்டேன் தோழி நான் கைத்தலம் பற்ற கன கண்டேன் தோழி வாய் நல்லார் நல்ல மறையோதை மந்திரத்தால் பாசிலை நாட படுத்து உட்பரிதி வைத்து காய்ச்சின மகளிரன நான் என் கை பற்றி தீவலம் செய்ய கனா கண்டேன் தோழி நான் தீவலம் செய்ய கனா கண்டேன் தோழி. இம்மைக்கும் ஏழேழ் பிறவிக்கும் பற்றவான் நம்மை உடையவன் நாராயணன் நம்பி செம்மை உடைய திருக்கையால் தாழ் பற்றி அம்மி மிதிக்க கனா கண்டேன் தோழி. வரிசிலை வாழ்முகத்தென்னை மாதாம் வந்திட்டு எரிமுகம் பாரித்து என்னை முன்னே நிறுத்தி அறிமுகன் அச்சுதன் கை மேலன் கை வைத்து பொறிமுகம் தட்ட கனா கண்டேன் தோழி நான் பொறிமுகம் தட்ட கனா கண்டேன் தோழி. குங்குமம் அப்பி குளிர் சாந்தம் திட்டு குங்குமம் அப்பி குளிர் சாந்தம் திட்டு மங்கள வீதி வலம் செய்து மணனி மங்கள வீதி வலம் செய்து மணனி அங்கவனோடும் உடன் சென்றங்கனை மஞ்சனமாட்ட கனா கண்டேன் தோழி நான். திரு ஆடி பூரத்து செகத்துதித்தாள் வாழி திருப்பாவை முப்பதும் செப்பினாள் வாழி பெரியாழ்வார் பெற்றெடுத்த பெண் பிள்ளை வாழி புதூர் மாமுனிக்கு பின்னாள் வழியே ஒரு 143 உரைத்தாள் வழியே உயரரங்கற்கே கண்ணி உகந்தருளைத்தாள் வாழியே மறுவாரும் திருமல்லி வளநாடி வாழியே வண்புதுவை நகர் கோதை மலர்பதங்கள் வாழியே கோதாய் உனக்கு மங்களம் கோதாய் உனக்கு மங்களம் நித்ய கல்யாணி உனக்கு மங்களம் கோதாய் உனக்கு மங்களம் நித்ய கல்யாணி உனக்கு மங்களம் பாதாரவிந்தம் அதை போற்றி பணி செய்தேன் ஆதாரமே எனக்கு அருள் செய்குவாய் தாயே பாதாரவிந்தம் அதை போற்றி பணி செய்தேன் ஆதாரமே எனக்கு அருள் செய்குவாய் தாயே கோதாய் உனக்கு மங்களம் நித்ய கல்யாணி உனக்கு மங்களம் நாடி நரையில் உள்ள ஜீவன்களை தேடி பாடி அழகியதோர் திருப்பாவை தனை பாடி நாடி நரையில் உள்ள ஜீவன்களை தேடி பாடி அழகியதோர் திருப்பாவை தனை பாடி ஆடி பூரத்தில் வந்தாயே ஆடி பூரத்தில் வந்து அரங்கற்கு மாலை சூடி கொடுத்தாய் தாயே சொன்னேன் உனது புகழை 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 ஆண்டாள் கோதைக்கு சூடி கொடுத்த சுடர் கொடிக்கு நித்யமங்கலம் சுபமங்கலம் நித்யமங்கலம் சுபமங்கலம் மங்களம் மங்களம் மங்களம்
Now it's time to welcome someone without whom tonight simply wouldn't be possible. Pradhanya's beloved dance teacher. Please join me in welcoming the person who has shaped so much of what we witnessed on stage today, Guru Ramya Ravi.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Deva Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Good evening, Namaskaram. I hope you all relished watching Pradhanya take the stage and captivate us with her energetic performance. Please join me in giving her another round of applause for the amazing 9 pieces. Each of those items are minimum 12 to 15 minutes long. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to each of you for joining us this evening. A very heartfelt thank you to my friends and family who accompanied us, and my dance school parents as well, and everyone who traveled from out of state, dance teachers, and everyone today. They really added meaning to this evening. Your presence and support have touched us very deeply today. We are especially grateful to Srimati Shobha Natarajan for honoring us this evening as our guest of honor. Your inspiring words definitely uplifted us, and your encouragement will motivate us to continue striving for excellence. This Arangetram holds a tremendous significance for me and Pradhanya, as I remember her journey starting with me since 2016, when I resumed my teaching back in US. It takes unwavering dedication and countless hours of hard work to reach such a milestone today. Words definitely cannot express how immensely proud and joyful I am today. I have been privileged to know her for the past 8 years, first guiding through and mentoring her. And today, witnessing this Arangetram before this wonderful audience is just a simply delightful experience overall. Let me just share some of the insights of this dedication that went through over the past couple of months. Over the past 8 months, she has at least practiced 12 hours per week. 12 hours per week with me. That's approximately 400 hours of effort for the 8 months. And in addition to it, she has to practice on her own to come to the class. And with hundreds of hours effort that just goes behind in the event planning today. And let's not forget the 8 years of experience with me, which is countless hours of perfecting the technique, learning the choreographies, and doing the multiple rehearsals. Such an endeavor demands extraordinary perseverance from the student, teacher, and very supportive parents. I fondly remember Pradhanya calling me, "Auntie, should I call you auntie or teacher?" Back in 2016. And I said, "You can call me whatever you feel like." And she said, "Okay, I'm going to call you auntie." And it stuck with me as an early sign of her dedication and sincerity towards this art form and the teacher. She never misses even a single class. And she ensures that she practices every single lessons before she meets me. She learned to prioritize her time wisely, embracing through the challenges, and welcomed the feedback, and even adopted last-minute changes. When I say last minute, even this morning. These qualities, I'm certain that she will take her so far. Now let me introduce to the shining stars of our orchestra today, Srimati Meenu Pasupati. Highly accomplished Carnatic vocalist in Chicagoland, whose guidance have always been invaluable to me and my school as well. Her raga choices in today's composition have definitely elevated the recital today, and my special liking is towards her Veenayadini enakku. we would like to honor Srimati Meenu Pasupati today. Our very favorite Mridangers next, Sri Subramaniam Krishnamurthy. He's an esteemed Mridangam maestro, and I'm so privileged again to share the stage with him. And thank you so much, Anna, for all your dedication. It definitely elevated all us today. Rishabh Ranganathan, a brilliant oak violinist, and working with him for the past few years have really been a joyful experience for me overall. He's definitely a child prodigy, and he had to travel all the way from Seattle just to help us with the Arangetram performance today. Thank you so much, Rishabh. Next, Dr. Soni Patel, a talented flautist, and he was able to very quickly pick up all the nuances, and he's always eager to explore new directions all the time. And it's my privilege and honor to have been able to support with him today. Thank you so much, Soni. Amrita Praveen, the very youngest in the troupe, on her veena. Her music is just so pure as her, and it's flowing magic to our ears. Thank you so much, Amrita. Very special recognition to see two of my senior students, Parvati Nair and Sangeeta Nair. They're actually three sisters. We fondly call them as Nair sisters all the time. And today, two of them were able to accompany today, and their Natuvangam journey just began in this stage, and I'm sure that's going to continue and grow. Their drive to balance life, work, and art inspires us all. Thank you so much, Sangeeta and Parvati, for not just supporting the Natuvangam today, but have been taking care of all the backstage activities, starting from lighting and to the sound support. Thank you so much. Paru is so sincere that she's still there in the backstage. Thank you, Paru. I would like to extend all the gratitude to my gurus, Srimati Chandrakala Jagannathan, who I initially started the training with, has recently attained Atma Shanti, and Srimati Padma. They both have been as supporting pillars for me and igniting this passion towards the art and continue to guide me. A deep thanks to my parents and in-laws for nurturing my dance journey here. My parents introduced me to dance at the very young age and steadfast encouraged me to grow. Since marriage, my in-laws have been very supportive pillars, and they are all here today. Without their love and cooperation support, this would have been not possible. to my husband Deepak and my young daughters Akshara and Ananya. Your support allows me to follow my teaching passion, and thank you so much. I want to thank a very sincere gratitude towards Vidhya and Sudhakar for organizing this event, the hundreds of hours they have put in just to set up this event, and the countless number of hours that they have both put in just to drop her off into my studio and wait there tirelessly without knowing the vision there, right? So their daily check-in for the past month and ensured that it was nothing that was overlooked today. Vidhya and Sudhakar, your kindness and attentiveness have been really a blessing to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. In closing, I am profoundly honored to have nurtured this extraordinary young talent today. It is said that art does not choose the student. The student is chosen by the art. Pradhanya is without one of the chosen. Thank you so much, Pradhanya, for giving me the privilege to be her guru. With so much pride, I now invite Pradhanya to receive her graduation certificate.
Thank you so much for the kind words, Ramya Auntie. And of course, we want to present you with something. Thank you for being the backbone of this performance. It's been such a great journey, so thank you so much. One more time, let's give it up for Ramya Auntie.
All right, everyone, the moment has come to wrap up this incredible evening, and it's only right that we welcome the star of the show. So get ready to clap louder than you've ever clapped before for Pradhanya!
Hi, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming today. I was debating between giving a long speech or doing an interpretive dance to express my gratitude. But don't worry, you'll be relieved to hear that I went with the speech. First and foremost, thank you to every single person sitting here in the audience today. Your presence means so much to me and my family, and we are so lucky to be surrounded by such wonderful people. I wanted to share a quick story. One day, someone asked a thought-provoking question. What's more important, the journey or the destination? Everyone immediately guessed that the answer was going to be about the journey and the lessons we learn along the way. But the answer caught everyone by surprise. The person replied, neither the journey nor the destination is the most important. It's the company that matters the most. And that single line has changed the way I look at everything. No matter how many twists and turns the journey has, and no matter how long the journey is, it's truly the people who walk alongside you who add meaning to life. And I always think about just how lucky I am for all the people in my life, and especially during these months leading up to this Arangetram, I came to truly understand how important community, friends, and family are. I would like to thank all the kind-hearted people who made today possible, to every single auntie, uncle, and friend who helped with planning this Arangetram. Thank you so much from the deepest part of my heart. I can't say all of your names because that would lead us to go even further. We're already behind schedule, but I'm so thankful to each and every one of you. And of course, our beautiful orchestra, thank you so much for elevating today's performance and being the backbone. It was such a great pleasure to work with every single one of you, and I learned so much from all of you. So thank you so, so much. Thank you, Sangitaka and Paraka, for doing lighting and supporting me on Nattavangam. You guys are like my big sisters in Bharatanatyam, always there to help or give advice about life and dance. And next, our beautiful MCs, Sneha and Kasturi. Did you guys like their MCing today? You both mean so much to me, and you guys are like my sisters in the love we share for dance, fun, and making every moment memorable. Thank you to our backstage crew. Thank you to Sushi Latte, Dia, all the uncles, Rajesh uncle. I can't name all of you, I'm so sorry, but every single person who helped me or gave me a Gatorade or anything, thank you so much for all of your help. And thank you to our wonderful makeup artist, Gayatri Atte. You made today so comfortable and ensured that I looked my best, so thank you so much. Thank you, Sibu uncle and Biju uncle, for capturing today beautifully. Thank you so much, Shyam Mama, for designing all the wonderful graphics that you guys see outside and the brochure and everything. Thank you so much, Mino Auntie, for always being a wonderful support in my musical endeavors. And especially thank you so much for passing on Veena Adini to me. It will now remain a special song for me as well, just as it is for you. And of course, thank you from the bottom of my heart, Ramya Auntie. Your guidance and support have truly gotten me here on stage today. Your knowledge and passion for this art form inspires me every day. And thank you so much for always believing in me, pushing me, and trusting me. I don't know how many people will trust their student to sing and dance on stage, so I'm so lucky to have both my gurus here that trusted me in making that vision possible. I aspire to be like you with such passion and genuine compassion towards Bharatanatyam. Thank you so much, Rami Auntie. And to my parents, thank you so much, Amma and Appa, for directing this Arangetram. Saying thank you is simply not enough to amount to everything you have given me. Amma, you're my biggest supporter, my #1 supporter, cheering me on for everything I do for the arts. And I learned so much from your discipline and kindness, and you inspire me so much. Appa, thank you for driving me to every single dance practice, for making me laugh, and for being my hero. I take so much inspiration from your kindness, and I hope to be at least half the person you are. Thank you to my biggest cheerleaders, both my parents, for making today truly unforgettable. And last but not least, thank you to each and every one of you sitting in the audience. You guys are my company that I'm blessed with on this journey, and I'm so grateful to all of you. Thank you. I would like to quickly present gifts to our MCs and our backstage crews. That's the last thing, I'm so sorry.
Hello.
Gayatri Atte, I don't know if you're backstage. Yeah, I have something for you as well.
Thank you, Gayatri.
Finally, please join us now for dinner as we celebrate this wonderful evening together. Before you leave, on your way out, please take a moment to sign the guest book for Pradhanya, something for her to cherish forever. Kindly remember to gather all your belongings as the performance theater will be closing shortly. Stay back for pictures, delicious food, and plenty of fun. Let's keep the joy going a little longer. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you.